Bro, I'm out of sparkling water. I'm out of sparkling water. Ugh, I got this empty can here. Here's a question for you. Are you a can do you leave the can unvarnished or do you crush it? I've never been a crusher. I always leave the can unvarnished. I think maybe as a child I crushed a can and the aluminum cut my thumb a little bit and I said, "Let's not worry about that." I crush it so that more fits in the recycling. Okay. That does make sense. If you crush it, you don't get money back. I don't want to say I'm a hero, but I put my cans in the recycling, and from that point onwards, if an individual or someone with a truck wants to come and pick up the cans and then take them to the recycling depot themselves and get 10 cents a can, that's none of my business. I'm unwilling to take them to the recycling depot myself. If they want to take that role up for themselves, then more power to them. More power to them. Thank you for the cans. Any Midnight Suns today? Oh, I thought you'd never ask, you sassy baka. Okay, we're going to get started a little faster here today, okay? Because legitimately, we have 1 hour of super auto pets where I want to not get... I want to at least have some degree of confidence on the weekly so I don't quit playing the game forever. And then we're going to do 4 hours of Midnight Suns, which literally just came out with DLC today that adds Deadpool to the game. As far as I'm concerned, Deadpool gets grandfathered into the Spider-Man clause in my no quipping contract, which means that he is one of the only heroes who is allowed to quip. When the other heroes quip, I say, I'm not sure about this one, but when Deadpool or Spider-Man quip, I say that's what they do. That's what they do! It just makes sense. It also adds suckheads, don't tease me, okay? Slash marker. Super auto pets. They gone and done it again, y'all. I open up Super Auto Pets and there's a twit longer immediately. All free cosmetic items are viewable. Tweak the random roll entrance animation. Change Pied Tamarin. I don't even remember this guy. I think he summons a trumpet. No, old ability. Spend 1 trumpet to deal 2 damage. New ability. Spend 1 trumpet to deal 3 damage. Okay. But he is a 2-2 to a 1-2. Silk Moth goes 2-2 to 3-1. And has been nerfed a little bit. They nerfed the penguin! Kind of. I was loving the penguin. Hercules Beetle goes from 2-3 to 3-4. Lizard goes 1-3 to 1-4. Interesting. Sea Turtle goes from 1-5 to 2-5. Sea Turtle was played. That's a little buff on the Sea Turtle feels nice. Baboon has gone from a 2-3 to a 1-2. Flea has gone from a 1-1 to a 3-1. Flying Fish has been nerfed, which makes sense. Meerkat. Start of battle, give adjacent... Wait, hold on. Meerkat seems tricky here. New stats are a little bit of a wash. Old ability, spend 12 gold, 1 random friend gets 1-2. Can you guys even see this? Kind of. It's just above me right now. New ability, at start of battle, give adjacent friends +1 attack for every 3 gold spent this turn. So it no longer has any... it doesn't have permanent stat gain. It only has temporary stat gain. Osprey, slightly nerfed. Royal Flycatcher. I don't even remember what you did. You're like an anti-summon build unit? Enemy summoned. Deal 3 damage to 1 random enemy. No longer gains health. Okay. Falcon has gone 4-4 to 5-5. Macaque is a 1 tier later. And instead of summoning a gorilla, it summons an orangutan. Okay, so that instead of getting a benefit in battle, it gets no benefit but is stronger. That's interesting. I mean, I would not call this a buff. It's showing up later is really bad for leveling it. But then the real thing about the macaque was that you would get a cheeky little gorilla that could come out with like a PETA on it or something like that, and then all of a sudden your level 2 macaque is putting out a 12-12 gorilla with a PETA that then gets a coconut, that then gets HP, that then gets a coconut. Anyway. Listen. I'm looking at the animals that I actually take. Let's put it that way. There's nothing more sobering than having like an animal get nerfed that you already thought was bad, because you're like, wow, not only was I not using an animal that was apparently overpowered, but I thought I didn't use it because I thought it was too bad. Turns out I should have been using it because it's so good. Spend 7 gold, give 3 random friends 1 attack, 1 health. So this it's a pretty substantial nerf, and I support this just because the Bird of Paradise has been annoying me this week specifically. Maybe I'll regret that later. Change lettuce, give 3 pets from the current shop tier or higher 1 attack and 1 health. Ooh. Lettuce has been tricky, so that I appreciate that. So that means if you get lettuce on tier 3, but you also get a tier 4 unit because you leveled up, your tier 4 unit can benefit from the lettuce for 4 rounds in the shop instead of having to simmer on it. I support that. Okay, start prediction. Sorry to start the video with some patch notes. I didn't know it was coming. How many wins will we get this time? 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 with 1 minute. Don't forget to tweet. Just consider the first hour of this to be like a little bit of like, it's not really a secret stream, but I have to tweet for Midnight Suns anyway. So I'm just going to tweet for Midnight Suns instead. And we'll just enjoy a little bit of little clandestine super auto pets. This is me streaming on my alt. Now, this weekly, I've legitimately been pure ass, and I hate this weekly, so let's fix it. I'll be a purple handbag. I'm a genius. Oh my god, I won round 1. I got 1 hand in my pocket, the other one's in a beehive. It's been so long since I won the first round. I don't even know what to say. A second mouse? Well, you know what they say, the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Front Badger is cracked this weekly. You know, I believe you because I've gotten destroyed by Front Badger many a time. So I definitely, if I get the opportunity, I won't turn up my nose at it, I'll tell you that much. Give me my level. Clownfish Hedgehog is weird, but it's something. Because the stats are temporary, but that's okay. And then, like, the Toad is just good in a vacuum. And maybe we'll talk about Bat. Bat seems to be pretty out there this week. Seems to be pretty common. Rip to all the first mice out there. Has there ever been a president who had a so-called first mouse? You know, you hear about first dogs all the time. First ladies, of course. First daughter, starring Katie Holmes. I don't know if there's ever been a first rat. I don't know if we've had the pleasure yet. First bald. There had to be a bald president before photos existed. We talk about this like once a month. I'm remembering now. Dwight Eisenhower was kind of bald. He definitely, like, I mean, he had the horseshoe. I would consider a natural horseshoe to be bald. Because in the, like, 50s, people didn't shave their heads. You just wore whatever hair God gave you. So I'd give Dwight Eisenhower credit for being bald, for sure. I'm sure there's others. There's, like, all those presidents, like, between after the War of 1812, but before, like, the presidents who caused the Civil War through mismanagement and stuff like that. Like, who's the one, the worst James Buchanan. He's like, okay, I guess you can have, like, a little sedition as a treat, you know, but between, like, the War of 1812 and the start of the U.S. Civil War, there's all those presidents that, like, nobody remembers. Like, what the heck did Chester Arthur look like? I think he's a sideburns guy. That's not James Buchanan slander. He's almost the consensus pick for worst president of all time. I say almost because recent presidential rankings have shaken it up a little bit. Anyway, the great thing about that joke is that you can really apply whatever your own political opinion is to it and assume that I agree with you. 3 random friends plus 1 attack. Previously, that's like a given. But now I'm like, I don't know. HP is so much more precious. Why don't you take this and then stick around for a little while, but not too long? And then, honestly, let's just prioritize not losing this round. What about Gerald Ford? Yeah, I'd say Gerald Ford is bald as well, from what I can see in my head. I think he had he was balding and receding, and he just shaved it tight, if I remember correctly. I would consider that to be bald. Tier 3 units will get buffed by lettuce. You know, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here. I would take advantage of that, I think. I would take advantage of this. And who's sticking around most likely here? At present, I would say unknown. Next round, you are going to become a 6/8. So buying the bacon is not that effective. Buying meat for somebody, maybe putting meat on a bat for the moment. I'm not exactly sold on it, but has there ever been a bald Canadian leader? Oh no, it's me. Oh, that sheep's gonna blow me out. Well, it makes me look ignorant, right? But it's true. I don't really have as good of a grasp of Canadian leaders throughout history as I do of American leaders throughout history. The average Canadian, or perhaps I don't want to make myself seem too knowledgeable, but even the above average Canadian probably could name like 6 to 7 Canadian prime ministers. That's just me picking like if I had to take the over or the under on that one, I'm not sure. Everybody's going to know Trudeau and Harper. A lot of people are going to know Paul Martin. Even more people are going to know Jean Chrétien. And then you've got Kim Campbell, Joe Clark, Brian Mulroney. And then before that, it gets a little... There's like a few that everybody knows. Sir John A. Macdonald, John Diefenbaker, Pierre Trudeau... I'm forgetting an obvious one. Lester B. Pearson, William Mackenzie King. And then you're like, okay, who else do we even have? We got like, there's Wilfrid Laurier from Civilization, true. And Robert Borden, I remember. And then I think I'm tapped out. Lester B. Pearson's not obvious? Bro, he won the Nobel Peace Prize. I thought only American presidents were allowed to win the Nobel Peace Prize. Level me? Turkey. I think we should try to pivot. One of the things I think we need to start internalizing this week is that the Tier 1, Tier 2 units suck a lot. So what we should do is whenever we get the opportunity to pivot off of them, replacing even a stat-heavy Tier 1 or Tier 2 with a base stat Tier 5 is, like, essential. So let's start with, let's unwind the moth, throw in a turkey, which then allows lettuce to function a little bit better. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just buffs the turkey. That's all right. I love buying apples. I can't pretend. A parrot... I mean, a sheep is good for if we're going to pivot to a summon build. Would I sell a moth to start getting the sheep out there? I guess I would. Or not a moth, a cockroach. I guess I would. The faster we can start the pivot, probably the better off we are. So I don't actually know if we have any bald Canadian prime ministers now that I'm thinking about it. It wouldn't necessarily surprise me. But I can't think of any, if you'll allow the pun intended, off the top of my head. It's round 8, 3 HP. That's true. Jean Chrétien was like 90s bald. Because old people weren't shaving their heads in the 90s. They were just letting it roll. And Pierre Elliott Trudeau, also like 70s bald. Okay. I'm gonna QQ. I mean, if we're gonna pivot, you can roll and then maybe look to sell your clownfish for another unit. This is gonna sound a little crazy, but I think I would sell a clownfish for a bat just to get 2 bat effects, but also have the stats from the bat, so that when we combine them, we'll get a bonus. But we're really looking for our tier 5s. Make sure to thank the bus driver. Oh no, it's the bat! Great tweet. Insanely great tweet. Okay, they're me but stronger. Not that sold on the polar bear. Yeah, I'm not that sold on any of this. I'm gonna add a skunk just because it's something that's not bad. We have to immediately pivot off what we were building here. I still think the bat works. I think we sell. We hope that there's no crocodiles. I think you buy a wolf. The wolf seems better than the eagle this week. I don't say that lightly. Let me buy... this would only buff turkey wolf. But I can't quite get enough to get the eagle out there. Let's keep this around then. Roll once. Lemon could do something for us. You're not spawners. Okay, let me think. Let's put a lemon on a wolf. I don't think it's going to be like that good, but it gives us something to do for 1 round. And then next turn, I think we're going to sell either the bat or the skunk to put an eagle out there, and we're going to try to make lettuce work. Curse the golf stream when? Curse to Golf was the one I played, right? We won a round! We won a round post, like, turn 9. This is crazy. Should we just get, like go pure disgusting? And, like, forget the eagle? Buy a bat? Sell your skunk? Buy a wolf? And then just go, like, this is degenerate behavior, but... But I think I'm for it. Lettuce will buff tier 6s next turn, which we don't have. Yeah, turkey needs the next lemon. Or actually, just a melon. Just a melon. Okay, we probably get crapped on here, but this is a good test for the spawner build. We could also, like, really use some frickin' chocolate. You know, this didn't go well, but actually, it went completely fine. We won. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get destroyed there. Buff me? You need to not get sniped. Thank you. I mean, this is snipe protection, but you still die to 1 crocodile. But this is still pretty good as far as the shop goes. Probably, you would probably say a steak could work on your bat, because you don't want to move the wolf up in the rotation a little bit. Fly me? Oh, you think a fly would beat a sheep in this situation? What are you, smarter than me? Like, by a lot, obviously? Okay, now this team makes me want to cry. More. More. Okay, you got me by a bit. Go ahead. The thing is, like, I'm gonna buy chocolate and put it on you. But it's really, I would consider it a bet hedge. I'm rolling to see if there's something better than the sheep. Okay, I would say that probably that does make a difference. It comes out as a 13-12 too, so... Hang on, I'm praying. They have, like, the same team as me, except I don't know yet whether it's better or worse. I'm gonna say better, and I'm gonna cry. This is the person I just beat last round! How did they pivot so much? How did they pivot from, like, a 50-50 Buffalo to this? Oh, because it's 2 different teams, probably. Anyway, GG. 6 is not that bad this weekly. and we'll run it back. How was your Peloton ride this morning? Oh, thank you for asking. It was extremely good. Just let me focus for a minute. The start of the game is very precious to me right now. It'd be like a fishy sock or whatever. 45-minute Dennis Morton jam band ride that I've done like 70 times in the past, but it was the highest output I've ever had on it. 547 kilojoules in 45 minutes. 10-minute Matt Wilper's low impact ride. It was like a 98 or something like that. It was mostly just to keep the legs moving. 10-minute Leanne Hainsby cool down ride, which the cool down rides are just there just to be there, but at least this one had Teardrop by Massive Attack, so it wasn't like the typical Peloton cool down ride, which is just like complete like horrendous music. There you go. There's for your eyes only. You do be stacking? I be stacking. That's IB Flossin. For the Lore Masters, that's IB Flossin by Backpack Kid. You don't really need this, though. Be nice if somebody had some HP. We should buy something, though. These are all pretty bad. What are our tier 2 units? Honestly, rather than buy meat, I would rather roll to see if we get a bat. Or hedgehogs, we could do something. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but at least all of our units right now have more than the amount of HP required to stay alive. If I'm being realistic, the beetle, we should keep it for one round. But I thought about just selling. Oh my god, we need to get some HP, dude. Rolling for essentially no reason. Just thinking about how this one should go. I don't have an answer for you right. That's okay. Note to self: Toad cannot go. Take spawners as well. The Toad needs to survive. So I don't even want you to level yet. I can put you out here. I can put you out here. You're kind of like bison protection for me in the future. Nobody here has a hurt trigger. I'm just going to buff you once more. Level up the hedgehog next turn. Find a way to give the Toad enough HP. Toad literally did nothing there. What are you talking about? You didn't do anything. Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? You're gone. Start with the level, and I know this kills our Toad, but we gotta work with it. I'm not a big porcupine guy here. I am big into the sheep. Another one of these instantly kills. Hang on. I could always just put it on top, but it's not that relevant. Who's the sheep and the Toad would get buffed by lettuce. This is an important lettuce. It's not important immediately. But you know what? It'll be important at some point. Let's get it now. The stats matter. And we'll keep you around as a level and then probably sell you. Curse the golf stream when? Dude, I'm stoked about the fact that we keep beating the person asking me to play a game that I don't like very much. We keep losing every time we play Empty the Cup, but whatever. You should take this. Cucumber could go crazy this week. Am I really gonna... No, who's going here? Are we really trying to fit another one of these? Yeah, we are. We're gonna sell you. Because then this going first will let the Toad actually get his impact off, and then this will do way more damage to the other enemies. Yeah. Which means we don't need to freeze you anymore. Cupcake, I kind of sleeping on these, but then they gave me exactly the same things again. So I'm saying, you know what? You should take a little more attack. It's like the tankiest team I've seen in all my days. And then they have their own hedgehog at the back. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, that's just... how do they have so much HP? How could you have that much HP this early? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that was probably hacking, if I had to guess. I'm not afraid to throw out the occasional hackuzation. Sure, you should definitely level. I'm gonna go ahead and say that a microbe does not accomplish what we're looking for here. It's the same person. My squad has been... No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. You can't kill my toads. Or you can't kill my sheep like that. You can't put weakness on my sheep. Okay, for the time being, why don't you take that? Cue me. This feels like a canned food, and then maybe we're getting a rooster out there later. I like the double depth though. I like the double dip hedgehog. I know it looks like we're just rolling. That's because we're just rolling. Could you use 3 slurp juices on a single sheep? I don't know. That's the sort of thing where I think you have to look at the white paper. I haven't looked at the white paper recently. You're lucky. You're lucky. Curse the Gulfstream when has defeated us. That's painful. Okay, one of these. And this team is really not doing what I needed it to do. I think that much is clear. It's not great either. Has Hedgehog build ever worked? Yeah, I got a 10-piece with a Hedgehog build this week. It was on Monday though, which is like if you're ever gonna get a 10-piece with a weird build, it's gonna be before everybody goes to r/super auto pets. Well, actually it's not even that. The thing is, like, as super auto pets weeklies go on, you just see what beats you, and then you get pissed off, and then you build the team that beat you essentially. So the whole weekly, like on Monday, it's a lot of fun. And then like from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday onwards, it just increasingly coalesces to like one of the 2 dominant builds every single round, which is extremely annoying. Anyway. John Wood 1. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I mean, that's what I do. I'm not trying to say like I'm like above the fray or whatever. I'm just I'm a part of it as much as anybody else is. Of course I know him. He's me. I'll even give him a little credit. This team is like a little different. But then like, look, okay, so, oh, never mind. They might actually go off. Well, look, the team's a little different and they drew. If you built the same team as everybody else, you probably would have beat me. So what's your incentive, you know? It's an interesting idea, putting a PETA on our rooster so that it's going to live and then get even more HP afterwards. Then chocolate would have hit the spot, man. This is not like a fundamentally good carrot, but we're on 3 gold. Not everyone is a Spike. This is a Johnny game. Why are we talking about Magic the Gathering here? I applaud you for your pun on a Johnny. Because isn't that also the name of the lion? Okay, level 2 rooster. Certainly feels like a saber tooth with a PETA could also do some interesting stuff this week. And there's the PETA. I'd rather, you know what? Let's try the PETA first. We'll get the toad leveled next. And even more, we were very lucky with the roosters so far. It's only gonna buff Sabertooth, so I pass. They have their own level 3 toad. That's unfortunate. Bro, where's the dude that got spat out? I'm supposed to spit out a dude. Well, we actually won. I can't believe it. That's 6. He didn't fit. But in order for him to take damage, the hedgehog has to die first. The hedgehog has to faint in order to get him to take the damage, which means there should be one space. The corpse is still there? It's not a corpse, he fainted. You know, this is a family-friendly game. Okay, a 1/1 buff on a Sabertooth it is. The effects happen at the same time. Whatever, I believe in it. Against all odds, I believe in it. I'm not moving the hedgehog to position 2. Unless we lose this round, in which case I can't be held responsible for my actions. There we go, look at that. And it was all worth it, because we summoned an 8/8 bird. Fizzy peas. Somebody else figured out how to stuff the freaking MySQL database. Okay, you go to the front then. We were in desperate times. Chocolate? For sure, for sure. I mean, a level 3 rooster would be the dream if we could make it happen. It's not going to happen. We could throw out a level 3 hedgehog, maybe at least be a little bit annoying. No crocodile. It's a dream come true. Please kill the snake. Please kill the snake. No, no, no. Hit my Sabertooth. Hit my Sabertooth! Yes. 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 A draw. I'll take it. I'll take it. Chocolate. Rooster, chocolate. Sabertooth is a must purchase. See, level 2 Sabertooth, but I'd rather have a level 3 rooster, so just freeze me, roll me. No chocolate. Lemon is crazy good too. Freeze me a lemon. I see that we got double sauropod, but we're pot committed at this point. Level 2 Sabertooth is gonna spit out a 16/16, right? Oh no, we're fucked. Fizzy peas! Get out of the MySQL database! It's driving me crazy. Okay, listen, we weren't off by as much as it looks like we were off by, but I'll take 6. Lemon on a Thursday? That's true, it is, Wednesday lemon. Now that I think about it. 6 gang eating good. I mean, it's better. Can I tell you, this is not, without a single hint of irony, let me tell you the way that the YouTube weeklies have gone this far. Monday, I recorded 3 videos. I'll be like a sticky cucumber. And was like, this weekly's kind of interesting. And then at the end of that recording session, I was just running into the same, like, 2 individuals every time. And I said, oh, that's getting a little annoying. We'll run the casino, sure. People are like, nice story. I know we come here to be entertained, but can you just activate the casino real quick? Sure, no problem. I understand. I know my place. If you can't beat them, join them. Try something like this. It's a little unusual, but we'll try something like that. Anyway, then on Tuesday, I said, well, I haven't really cracked this weekly, but hopefully soon we'll figure out, like, if there's any kind of strategy we can work with. And then I got destroyed for 3 videos in a row. Yesterday, I had some administrative work to do. I had some YouTube videos to set and stuff like that. I had some documents to look over. I didn't record right after the stream. I did that for like an hour. And then I said, well, I could record like another 2-3 videos of the weekly. I said, fuck that. I went outside. I took a walk. I took like a 90-minute walk. Came home, picked up my daughter from daycare, and just enjoyed the rest of my night. Felt amazing. Felt incredible. Of course, listen, you can say same team, and you're not wrong, but, I mean, if they give me the toad, then I have to take the toad. Saw grass, listened to some podcasts, you know, there was, it was a nice walk. Played some Pokemon Go. I might do the same thing today, because now I've looked over all the damn documents. I don't have to look over any more damn documents. So now I got that 3-hour window. Why debase myself just losing the curse the golf stream when and empty the cup over and over, when instead I could be at least getting some self-care in there. Maybe this doesn't really seem like we need a clownfish here. Don't even need the buy sell. Order. You've screwed me on the order here. Gotta hand it to you. It's a bit of an unusual team, though. You should have a cucumber. You're gonna get sold. This actually, to me, this feels like a kangaroo. It feels like a kangaroo could go off here. I'm gonna roll, even though the croissant is good. I'm gonna roll once more. Okay, now I had a dream, and now that dream is gone for me. Now I am going to buff a surgeon fish twice. No, I'm gonna make our kangaroo more likely to pop. I just wish that their moth went before my goose. I understand the order, but I just wish that it didn't work that way. One of these. You need a cucumber. I know I just bought you the honey. It is what it is. You need a cucumber. I'll take another toad for the moment. Kind of like wide Morpheus. Holy cow. Elo Stewie. It's another very strong team. This is one of those teams where you're just like, I've been spending money. How did your team get like triple my stats at this stage of the game? I'm going to keep buffing you. You're going to be a stat Andy for the moment. And I know that's not the typical way you'd run this weekly. Somebody's got to go, and I feel like maybe throwing a skunk in here is the play, and obviously our goose is not long for this world. 4 pieces get buffed from lettuce. We don't have many of them. I think we want to initiate our turn on tier 5. Finally, none moth. We still lose, though. Not turn 5, tier 5. I'm going to take it to get a tier 5. I think you have to look at... You have to start the pivot now. Sell the goose. I mean, don't be too attached to your present team because they're not doing it for you anyway. Turkey here. Sell the skunk. Sheep here. And then I know this is probably like the worst asset management of all time. I feel like Jim Benning right now. But just something to give the turkey a little bit more to work with. I put a bee on it, took the bee off to put on a cucumber, took the cucumber off to put a bee on it. But you know what? That's where we stand right now. How'd you feel about the Canucks game last night? Well, like, I don't work for the Vancouver Canucks. So, like, at the end of the day... I know how rude this sounds, but like when I see people like reveling in the fact that we lost and they're posting something like, see, our team is ass. I'm like, that's like loser energy to me. I'm like, I know we're ass too. It's like, of course we're ass. But like, it's like you're saying, let me put it this way. I don't think you're telling the general manager something they don't already know. Like we won one game like 5-2 or something. Got our asses beat the next game 6-1. Like, of course, we're ass. Everybody knows we're ass. Thoughts on the new coach? It's been 2 games. How would I know? Okay, wolf me. I would rather Toad get sniped. This is a puzzle. I think we just have to pray that we don't get a crocodile. And I'll put this here. So, in theory, you should be able to survive a level 1 crocodile. The scumbag squad is online. I think you're right. Same team. Listen, I play with whatever the shop gives me. I can't force it. Huge eagle. Feels good. Another eagle. Still feels good. Was really hoping to get like some chocolate there, but that's okay. We'll just put some honey on you for the moment. 2 eagles would have beaten that beetle as well. I'm a little too attached to my beetle still. Yo, this team kind of slaps though. We can get another one. I'm sure we'll get another eagle as well. Okay, there's 5. Don't forget about parrot. A very sensible point. It's like buying this would give us a tier 6. So if I sold you, you'd give us 11 gold. If I buy you, we go down to 6. We sell, we're on 9. We get a tier 6. I think we pass on it. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm tempted with melon on the... No, you know what? I think you run it like this for now. Don't worry about the can. We're getting enough buffs out of the turkey. Melon on the rooster. Rooster's a tier 4. Okay. Okay. For now. Melon at the baseball game. Oh, shit. Melon at the baseball game. I gotta hand it to Light Lord here. This is an unusual team. You gotta give them a lot of credit. Unless they beat me, in which case, go to hell. Of course, look, what a creative team to just lose to another summon team. Do I feel good about it? No, not necessarily, but now you gotta run the numbers on this one, right? Because it's like, am I betting that we're gonna hit a level 2 turkey? Right now we're getting 6/6 on all units. What would be better? 3 more pigs, which would then get a 3/3 buff, or the 6/6 buff. I think you freeze, roll, and then all of a sudden everything's coming together. This is like the perfect setup. Level this way first. You get 6/6. We just start with this. There's no reason to spawn them here because they have the same amount of stats, I think. And then... You're right. Fly makes a lot of sense. So probably... I should have done it first, but combine wolves next turn and then throw the fly... Right, we need to move rooster too. And don't worry about the eagles bee so much. Hold on, we got stuff to concern ourselves with. The math is perfect! Holy cow. So you need to go here, and who cares about the bee? We'll just throw out like some honey instead, if we have the space for it. Although now I'm like with the fly... No, this fly doesn't work with this squad. I'll tell you why, okay? Because like a fly, it doesn't matter where you put them. Let's say we put them in the back. The eagle already summons 1, so we're spitting out the fly like this. 2 full. Then the rooster in position 2 dies. It already spits out 2 chicks. The flies are going off. The wolf summons 3 pigs. 1, 2, 3. The fly's going off. It doesn't... Even if we combine the wolves, it doesn't make any sense. The fly will wait to summon now? They changed it. Okay, but even still, then they punch through the wolf, they have a turkey. The turkey dies, we get 1 fly or something like that. Or we have a... Oh no, we'll get them off the pigs. You're right. Or we'll get them off the summoned unit. Okay, no. You're completely right then. We'll get them off of the summoned units. I worry about the state of our education system. Because admittedly, there were people that were like taking the time to explain it. But then there were also like 10x more people that were like, just take the fly. Is that what you've been trained by the modern education system? Is like, don't come up with the reason so you actually reinforce the lesson. Just write down the right answer. Where did you go to school? A hagwon? We should get level 3 rooster. That's a given. I don't really care if the wolf levels, but it's probably the right thing to do. Right there. It can't spawn the chick anymore? Son of a bitch. I'm not cut out for these high-octane summon builds, man. But then I'm like, well, what do I move? Because if I move the wolf up, then it's going to spawn one less pig. I think we should not worry so much about what exactly is perfect here. What we should have done is not leveled the rooster. We should have leveled the fly first instead. No, don't give me that. People say things like, oh, if you make a Twitch message too long, the streamer won't read it. Okay, you're like 34 years old. Just write what you want to write. Don't write something so that like it gets read. Plus, have you ever looked at like a streamer as they read chat? The messages that are short get read and ignored. The essays they stun lock the streamer. Writing a long message is how you actually get read. It's like it's your first day on the website. Rooster position 3? Okay, but then this motherfucker summons 2 little pigs instead of 3 little pigs. I actually think it is better, though. No shot the person who wrote that is 34. I think you're projecting. We got some 70s birthdays in the stream. As scary as it is, my whole squad is dead. But they're also truly alive. No, no, no. Dude, what a way to go. I'll take it anyway. 9 wins is good. You gotta give him some credit for that one. Eagle also spit out a unit with like so much HP. It happens sometimes, but like typically your Eagle spits out like a 6/6 Bird of Paradise, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll just go F myself. Take 2 cockroaches for early game support. Maybe 2 geese as well. About like an innocent fork with just innocent men. Like that, it's more just what's the word I'm looking for? It's a remix of the joke. That is like, people will always like, they'll type toxic shit, and then you're like, don't be toxic, and they're like, oh, well, actually, the chat is a reflection of the streamer. I'm like, bitch, you're 32 years old. What do you mean, my personality? Your personality is a reflection of mine. You know how sad that is? Don't type that tragic shit in my Twitch chat. I'm just trying to chill here. Just trying to enjoy my life. You type the saddest thing I've ever heard. Let's do it like that for now. I'm too old to be considered physically fit enough to be drafted in the event that my country ends up going to war, but my personality is entirely derived from shit that I watch on the internet? What are you talking about, man? I'm literally just a guy. Okay, level me. Could have been a toad. Could have been a toad. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thank you as well. Thank you. We accept that. We accept it. I would roll double geese. They're not doing what I want them to do anyway. I would roll double geese. Or a doubled goose in order to roll double bats. I don't think we could have gotten any better luck. So the fact that this is a draw is a sad indictment of our current squad. Let's buff our bat. We're not doing anything else that productive right now. Roll me. We're looking okay. I would buy. I'm looking for a bat if possible. No bat, huh? I'll keep you around. I have a feeling a bat's coming. No! I hate when the blobfish works. I'm honestly just gonna sell you. Because I don't like you. I simply don't like you right now. You're no longer doing what I need you to do. Our shop luck is pretty bad, but it's not... Hull is not lost yet, and I'll tell you why. We got this guy right here. Excuse me. Sell me. Freeze me. Roll me. You can be as mad as you like. I'm not gonna change. Again, we're at a level of super auto pets where essentially your results are partially, not exclusively, partially dictated by your shops, okay? We don't get a Toad, we don't get any of the early game superstars. What do? We throw a hedgehog out there and we go to town. We do what needs to be done. You need to survive. I don't really want to level you because we could level you next turn and get a tier 5 instead. But we have to accept that you're going to die if that's the case. Lettuce will work on a tier 3. We have none of them. Okay, for the moment. Why don't you take one of these? Toad is not a superstar? Toad is the greatest amongst us. He's what we all aspire to be. Women want him, and men want to be him. Dude, I think we gotta try the polar bear. Like, we're in a weird, like, pseudo back-to world right now. What do you think about trying to create, like, a huge frickin' goose? How dare you goose me like that? Do I have anything that summons anything else? I do! OMG, he does! You're at tier 5, we're on tier 4 shops. This would be a fantastic turn to pivot and just like literally sell a unit with no future, get some value lettuce. It's like I can't afford to sell another unit, but a skunk coming out here does make sense. It is what it is. You know what we should probably do? If it buffs a rooster, that's A-okay. If it buffs a goose, it's A-okay. We win either way with the polar bear here. My squad. This seems poor. This seems bad for business. We lost to Schlongzilla. Now is the level and the pivot. So the goose gets buffed. No, the rooster got buffed. Level me? I feel like you gotta go. You come to the front. A snake comes out. We sell. I don't really want to keep a goose out there, but he's level 3, so I'm gonna try. Watch this, okay? We're gonna try to create a super chicken in the back to tank and just hope that the snake porcupine combo here can sort of hang for a little bit. It doesn't have to win the game by its... Oh my god, it did so much better than expected on that round. I guess you should. Forget it. Jake, it's Chinatown. I would roll for a better food at this stage of the game. Now, listen, here's the thing. We don't want to lose the EXP from a chicken showing up. We got to sell it so that we keep buffing this one. And another one of the... I mean, it's getting to the point where it's like a little much, but... I hope I didn't skip any pineapples. Pineapple on snake is kind of core for the squad right now. What a shot. What a shot. I don't know if this does enough for us, but... It did more than I did. Twice as much as them, half as much as they deserve. Strong team. You got me on that one. Alright, well now's the pivot point. You come out. And now we got a 27-25 level 2 rooster. That seemed like a pretty good pivot. What would be great... I mean, honestly, you know what would be great? Back to reindeer. I saw someone say it in chat. I think they're precisely correct. And then we probably want to set it up like this, even though it's a little unusual. Hopefully they don't have a snake themselves. Their team is really strong, that's for sure. Good shooting, kid. Don't get cocky. Still a really strong team. And that's just a stat-based team there. What are we on, 1 HP? I mean, 1 HP, you kind of got to get a reindeer out there. But we don't have to remove the porcupine necessarily. You can start there. And then, I don't know, put this guy at the back for, like, anti-crocodile. I don't really think that the Eagle's that good this week, but it's, like, it's okay. It's good enough to at least be like, sure, let's add 2 of those in. I mean, if you get 3 of anything on the same shop, you're, like, you're pretty stoked. Wait. Yes! Oh, that felt incredible. Felt amazing. Certainly here, and here, and here. Okay. It's actually been like a pretty good weekly. All right, let me rephrase, because I don't think that's true. But it has been a pretty good session of the weekly for me. Owns. No 10 pieces, but like way less 2s and 3s than I'm used to at this stage of my life. Well, you don't take a pita. You taking a pita is kind of funny. But I should probably sell you and get something else out. Like, you have screwed up some snakes at this stage of the game, but I think we're moving on. We're moving on to greener pastures. And, well, you know, the math just works out immediately. It feels like that's a sensible pickup. I know that it's been changed, so it only gives 3 friends, but still. Why surging fish with no trumpet? Many people are asking themselves this same question. No doubt about that. This seems kind of horrible for me. It seems kind of fine. I'm flabbergasted. 7 wins. You don't need a stake. This could change things. That could help us a lot. Certainly, I think it's worth throwing into the squad here. Another melon on like an eagle or something like that. Yeah. Honestly, if we lose right now, I'm happy with 7. I would prefer to get more, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm even happier with 8. Okay, take one of those. I don't believe it. Gotta be careful about the level up here, because if we level up a rooster, then we're gonna have to rework our positionings. Whereas you level up a reindeer, it takes a little longer to get there, but could have gone for a bird as well. Lots of options. Man, I'd love if my rooster like lived through 1 attack. Not shooting any of the enemies with stake on them is probably gonna cost us. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take my 8 though. Good. Honestly, I think we had like 6, 6, 9, 8. That's a good weekly. As like, these are good results for me on this weekly. I think we learned being like less precious with it. Like, just, You got to Kylo Ren this weekly. You got to destroy your early game units to pivot to the stronger late game units. That's not always the case, but it's definitely the case this week. Which I think is my bias is to keep like one good tier 1, tier 2 and try to level it to a 50-50. No wonder I got my butt kicked this week. Okay, slash marker, that's the end of SAP. We're going to move on to Midnight Suns. Just give me a moment here as we do a hot pivot. So I'm going to tweet. And then I'm going to change my stream title and game name. Marvel Midnight Suns. Wake Up Honey. Just use Wake Up Honey for everything now. It's ironic though, because you know what? When my wife was actually asleep yesterday, and she needed to wake up to take the baby to daycare, I didn't wake her up. I let her sleep. I said, "Stay sleeping, honey. I got this one." Wake up, honey. New Midnight. Wake up, honey. Not new. I mean, it is new, but the new implies it's an additional one. This is the first DLC. Midnight Suns DLC just dropped. Then close my SAP. Right-click me. Open Marvel's Midnight Suns. Have we even finished the main game yet? You don't know Firaxis. Some of you don't know Firaxis, okay? You do not need to have completed Enemy Unknown to play Enemy Within. That is one of the beauties of Firaxis, is that the DLC oftentimes is like it side loads into the main campaign. You're like, oh, but I haven't killed the Zerg Queen yet. Yeah, well, guess what? Now you got mechs. NL, do you have a cluttered desktop? Okay, well, listen, I do have a cluttered... Like, are you talking about the top of my desk where I have my Skull Candy Bluetooth earbuds that I use for riding my bike in the morning? Or are you talking about my computer desktop? Because here's the thing. I used to have... I used to be ashamed that I had a cluttered computer desktop, but then Windows changed its workflow so that you almost never see your desktop, or at least I almost never see my desktop. Now, the new desktop is the web browser, at least for me. I guess it could be VS Code for you if you're like a developer or something like that. It could be Eclipse if you're working in enterprise. Like, I almost never actually see my desktop anymore. The word desktop has lost all meaning. I never use the desktop to find things anymore. What I use to find things instead is I go to my start menu. I use search instead. That's a nodders from me. Jay knows all about the modern workflow. Hold on, we did have an update. I downloaded an update last night, but I guess there's been another update, a hot update issued here. Hold on. Let me tell relevant parties here. Well, maybe we got time for one more weekly. Do you know how to force Steam to go faster? Because right now is in the queue. But as it downloads, it's going like 3% and then it's stopping. And then it's going like 3% and then it's stopping. You got to put it in a bag of rice. I thought there was a way that you could just, that you could be like, hey, Steam, don't stop. Keep going. It has to stop to write on disk. Ah, So true, but it is on my SSD. I'm glad we changed that at least. Okay, I'm going to change my title back to just one more SAP Weekly. I'm going to change my game name to Super Auto Pets. I'm going to go to my downloads folder, and I'm going to delete some stuff from the SSD just in case that's slowing it down. This is modern tech support. I'm then going to go to my recycle bin, and I'm going to make sure that the stuff that was supposed to be gone is actually gone. You ever try to empty your recycle bin and Windows says you don't have permission to perform this action? This is what modern computing is like. It's like, excuse me, who do you think paid for you? Excuse me. I've had it happen randomly like 2 times. It is weird. Anyone else just assume that in the modern era, whenever your computer has an error, it means that you're being hacked and you're about to lose all of your bored apes? In 2004, if my computer ever had an issue, I would be like, oh, my computer has a glitch. In 2023, if my computer has a glitch, I'm like, there's some Lithuanian computer science student just got access to my mainframe. So true, so true. Midnight Suns is coming. It's downloading as we speak. The download says there's 2 minutes and 26 seconds remaining, which means we'll run one more quick SAP Weekly. And we're streaming Midnight Suns for 4 hours, which means we're going long. So we'll probably end up doing like an extra half hour today, which actually means I should tell my wife. You hear that typing? Hey, Anel, who do you think is going to win Best Picture this year? Normally the joke that I make, by the way, welcome, Jay, welcome. Normally the joke that I make is whichever one of the 10 Best Picture nominees that I actually saw should win. But this year I haven't seen, be like an orange mouth. This year I haven't seen any of the nominees because last year was pretty like heavy from a parenting standpoint. Just to be honest, it was a big adjustment. So I hope nobody wins. Have they ever done that at the Oscars? Have they ever said all the movies this year are bad? So we're gonna not. They do that with some awards, right? Like you can get nominated. They can make a short list and then be like, "Oh, we're actually opting not to give one out this year." Zero. That hurts. All the movies suck this time. I mean, when I looked at the list, I mean, this is what's messed up about like spending too much time on the internet, essentially, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is I looked at the list and I said to myself, this seems like the movies that they were supposed to nominate. I'm proud of them. But like, I haven't seen any of them. Like, I was reading the nominees and I was comparing that with like a list in my own head of movies that I heard were good this year. And I was going like, wow, they did an amazing job. Oh my god, the double sheep! The double sheep! What were your EQA0 awards? Scores, I should say. I don't remember. That's an Ontario thing. I don't know if they do it in BC. EQA0 was like our education. By the way, there's a reason I'm not running the casino here. It's like our standardized test. EQAO, sorry, not EQA0. It's our standardized tests in Ontario. I will tell you, and this is not a joke, in 9th grade math, I was vindicated because I was a bit of a cut up in class. Like I was always being asked like, hey, step outside, not to fight, but like for the teacher to tell me to shut up and do like the work that was assigned. And then when we did the standardized test, the teacher was like, and to my surprise, the highest score on the 9th grade EQAO in math was Ryan. So I got a little vindicated there. I also think that I didn't cut up that much in class. It's just that I had a very deep voice in 9th grade, and everybody else is like, so whenever I was like, oh, so true, guys, have you fought Ansem in Kingdom Hearts yet? Like, it really stood out in the classroom. So it was like double vindication. But I don't think my scores were like particularly impressive. Dude, we should take a parrot. Because a parrot can work with our spawning units later. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I guess technically you could have triple hedgehog if you want. I'm just trying to think of what we're doing here. I definitely, also in 10th grade, you have to take a literacy test. Which, like, without being rude, it is, like, as easy as it sounds. Basically, you, like, read a short story and then have to, like, answer questions about it to make sure that you understood it. But because of the way that school funding works, even in Canada, like, the amount of prep that we did for this literacy test was crazy, dude. But I remember that my results on the literacy test were that I am literate. And it was nice to finally hear that from an authoritative source. I think for now, we want... You're at tier 3. I think we want to sell the goose even though we just bought it. And then buy the sheep, sorry, and then buy some lettuce so that we can survive at least the first hit here. My streamer will never understand what he reads. Cereal. Greatest bee of all time. I do kind of like a blobfish, but like, I don't know, we sort of got to figure out where we're going in general. No, you know what? As long as we keep getting lettuce like this, we don't have to figure out where we're going because we just got great stats. This is not a brag, because then like after 10th grade, there's kind of like, at least in Ontario, at 20 years ago when I was in high school, there's like a line in the sand around like 10th grade. After 10th grade, you basically choose, like, are you going to be an electrician or are you going to, like, go to university, go to college, right? So, at that point, I took the book smart path because I was really good at school and had no otherwise practical skills. So, I started being nominated for, like, hey, take the Ontario standardized chemistry exam. Hey, take the Ontario standardized math exam and stuff like that. And every time I took those, it was like some kid from Waterloo scored like a 117 and I scored like a 9. So that's where I was, certainly I'm not bragging about my standardized test results. Let's just put it that way. You know what, brother? Toss an eagle out here. We got the early spawn build pivot coming out already. And we should probably have the parrot copy from the eagle. Owns. They also ask stuff in those that you haven't learned yet. Oh, so that wasn't just like a failure on the part of our teacher? Because like every time I took one of those tests, I was like, what the heck are they asking me? They're using like mathematics terms that I had not learned yet. I'm buying lettuce here, man. The parrot and the eagle are the spirit of the run right now. And we can still use lettuce even... No, we probably want to see a better chance of chocolate. When you miss the baby, do you throw Coco Melon on the TV? No, but I will say that like in the car, we're on permanent like Pink Fong / Coco Melon rotation right now. I don't, because there's no point to changing it, because as soon as she gets back in the car, we just go straight back to the Pink Fong. So like, I don't think you're gonna stick on the team forever. So I'm not gonna invest in you. I am gonna invest in you. We should get a rooster out here instead. I know we don't have the spawning team yet, but at some point we will. And we got lots of HP to work with here. I'll freeze this can. What is Pink Fong? It's the company most famous for pioneering baby shark. This seems bad. The dream! The dream has still left me, but that was good for a second there. Oh, man. Alright. Certainly. The toad is going to be gone in just a second. Give me a level 2 eagle. Freeze me to... We need a fly as well. A fly will come out instead of the toad, probably. We're also desperately seeking a turkey. What's the worst baby or child media you've had to endure? Honestly, like... I know you've heard this one before. It's really not that bad. Like, that's not one of the worst parts of parenting. It's really not a big deal. It did spit out a 3/3 unit. That was not ideal for me. That's very nice, though. Honestly, just like a second eagle makes some sense to me. And then why don't you take a lemon for now? And then just... You take a lemon to avoid the snipe, I suppose. The least enjoyable part is having to buy $1,000 worth of diapers. Yeah, or like, what's even worse than that is like, hey, you bought $1,000 worth of diapers, right? Right? Oh no, we forgot to buy $1,000 worth of diapers. That's the part that really sucks. I imagine, because the truth of the matter is it actually hasn't happened, because my wife is like insanely on the ball. Dude, we got 6 again. This is not that bad. It's not that bad. We're not that drunk. I'm loving this fly-snake combo. It's like one of the only times that it constantly spawning the same units have like worked for us. You should go here just in case we can get 2 level 2s. Why don't you take a pita just, you know, because it's in the shop. And then we do want a turkey, but it's like, what do you... I mean, honestly, at this stage of the game, we definitely do want a turkey. But I think you want to pull the eagle on top of the other eagle so you keep a lemon. And then you run your turkey... Listen, for now, I'm going to run the turkey here just because the fly can already survive a crocodile hit. But probably the right thing to do is to have the turkey be able to survive a level 1 crocodile and then move it back 1. But this is where we stand for the moment. This is going to be a tough one. Very creative team you've chosen to run here. With all disrespect. Congrats. Congrats to yourself on that one. How'd you come up with that one? Says the turkey fly player. Okay. True. True. I'm going to try something a little out of the box. Ooh, daring today, are we? I acknowledge we'll be summoning 1 less fly as a result of this, but we will be generating much stronger flies. Will it matter? I don't know. It may not. Holy cow. Wait, but you're gonna... Wait, don't you summon a fly off of yourself because of the other fly? I got scammed, man! When the second fly came out, that fly should have had the ability to summon more flies because its timer should its capacity should have reset. Anyway, what did we get there? 7. It's still pretty good, honestly. I don't have anything to pay out. I don't know why I'm checking. Okay, Tomo, you can go. Here you go. Hello. Seven's not bad. Okay, I'm checking my download. We may have to run one more, and it's 100% downloaded, but it's not 100% written to the disk yet. That's true. We could run some movie to movie. Just wait a minute. Well, it says 20 minutes remaining, so... That was the information I didn't want to tell you, because I was hoping that it was just lying. American Psycho to the Terminator. It's tough only because the end point matters way more than the starting point. American Psycho gives you lots of branches, but you're really trying to get from American Psycho to Arnold Schwarzenegger, unless Linda Carpenter and Jared Leto have been in something together. I'm going to say, Willem Dafoe as well, for sure. Forgot Chloe Sevigny was in this. So we're probably trying to get to Arnold Schwarzenegger, who, the easiest connection point is through The Expendables, but he's done some ensemble work with like Danny DeVito. And then I'm thinking, just give me a second, because I'm thinking like Sharon Stone is in Total Recall, but she's also in, which stars Arnold Schwarzenegger. So is there anything that Sharon Stone has done with any of these individuals? I don't know. Now, just to give me one more second, who have been Arnold Schwarzenegger's leading ladies? He is, I think Commando has Alyssa Milano, but I could not name a movie that she's been in. I think, wait a minute, I'm actually stupid. Christian Bale is in Terminator Salvation. Christian Bale. And then that has the fake Arnold Schwarzenegger clone. Spoilers, by the way. Also, don't see it. I was like, what? Jason Alexander's in this? Okay, please do not tell me that Arnold Schwarzenegger is not credited in Terminator Salvation. Bro, he's in the movie. He looks... I know he's like CGI'd, but there's no way he didn't at least get paid like royalties or something. How did he not get a credit? He's in the movie. Okay, just give me some time here, okay? You're Starship Troopers. Is he actually in it? He's in it. His face is in it. Give me a second. I'm cooking. I don't want to just go back to Christian Bale, though. Anton Yelchin is in Green Room with Patrick Stewart. He's probably not in The Expendables, but he's in Logan with Hugh Jackman, who has probably done a movie with at some point that connects. Bryce Dallas Howard. I didn't know she was in Terminator Salvation, but she's obviously in Jurassic World with Chris Pratt, who has to have done some garbage Amazon original with Arnold Schwarzenegger at this point. Michael Ironside, you got Starship Troopers, that takes you to Johnny Rico, it takes you to Denise Richards, takes you to Neil Patrick Harris. It wouldn't surprise me if Neil Patrick Harris had a cameo in The Expendables or something like that. But Neil Patrick Harris is in Gone Girl with Ben Affleck, who's done a bunch of garbage Netflix originals that probably contain somebody that was in The Expendables. Okay, I'm going Michael Ironside to Starship Troopers. Are you telling me Jake Busey was not in an Expendables movie? I could see it. Rue McClanahan was in this? I saw it like 2 years ago. Okay, Neil Patrick Harris. I forgot he's in the Matrix, the new Matrix movie. Of course, that takes us to Gone Girl, which takes us to Ben Affleck. And then you start looking over a bunch of Ben Affleck's most regrettable movies from this period. Triple Frontier was what I was thinking of. Man, this cast is way too good to have the movie be this bad. I'm going to say that Charlie Hunnam was probably in The Expendables. Okay, that's not true. I'm going to say that Charlie Hunnam was in Pacific Rim with Idris Elba, who was in The Expendables. Okay, he's not, but Idris Elba was in Hobbs and Shaw, which has Jason Statham, who's in The Expendables. And then just give me Expendables 3. It's got the biggest cast. Arnold Schwarzenegger, The Terminator. Okay, this one was a bit of a mess. Total distance of 8. Halfway through the route, I remembered that Michael Ironsides is actually just the bad guy from Total Recall. So that's when his arms get chopped off by the freight elevator, and then Arnold Schwarzenegger says, "See you at the party, Richter." So that was not a banner performance from me. "16 minutes remaining, huh?" That was a different guy, wasn't it? No, that was that guy. Okay, now we find ourselves on Actoral. Still writing the disc. Actoral, first movie 1983, last movie 2019. I'm just going to tell you, if they're old, like if they're older than 60 years old, then I am rage quitting Actoral. But first movie 1983 is like, I mean, I'm 34 and this is 5 years before I was born. So like we're already working from behind the 8 ball. They got a 7.3 from 1999. They got a 7.8 from 2016. They got a 5.8 from just a couple years ago. 4.1, that's pretty bad. An 8.5 from 1994 though. It's an animated family drama. I mean, there's no way I'm not familiar with this movie. Action adventure. A lot of comedies. Seeing a lot of comedies in here. I'm just going to throw out, who's been acting this long? Michael Douglas. Nothing. Are they older than, they're younger than 78, so we're making some progress. Younger than Michael Douglas. Let's say mid-50s, but they've been working for a while, obviously. Comedy, romance. I don't know, I'm just feeling like this could be a Bill Pullman. They're younger than 69. Okay? They have been in no movies with Bill Pullman. Let's try a woman in her 60s. Let's try... Give me an Emma Thompson. They're younger than 63. And they've been in none of these movies. Maybe their 1983 is a child actor. In which case, this could even be like a Christian Bale who started young. No, they are older than 48, but younger than 63. I suppose we would have seen Batman or something, but honestly, my problem with Actoral is, like, I don't want to play Wheel of Fortune. I don't want to sit here with no letters and be like, do-do-do-do-dee. Like, I'd rather just throw out some guesses and try to narrow it down. Horror movies from 2004. I'm thinking of a science fiction horror movie from 2004 with a comedy science fiction horror thriller. It's just too much. A musical comedy from 2005. A family comedy from 2006, all of which are fairly not noteworthy. Okay, why don't you give me... Name an actor in their 50s. I can't. I don't have enough context. I'm lost. This is something, something, something. Obviously. Gorillas in the Mist. It's a drama. It's got a 7.8. The Life of Pi. Comedy. Man in a Cage. This is 5.3. It's Man in a Cage. I don't know. They're older than 48. Maybe this is Vince Vaughn. No, they're between 52 and 63. Older than Vince Vaughn and have never been in a movie with any of these actors. Like, okay, what are you supposed to do? Are you Ben Stiller? Is the cable guy in here? Ben Stiller's, no, they're between 57 and 63. Oh, but they're in the Cable Guy and Tower Heist. Oh, okay. Well, is Matthew Broderick then? Matthew Broderick. Wait, where's Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That's got to be like early here, right? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I would have expected it to be higher than a 7.8. Old people love that movie. Oh, and then the worst one's going to, this is like Inspector Gadget. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It's Matthew Broderick. It's Matthew. And The Lion King is the, 10 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Okay. Let me just post an update. Okay. We're going to guess that game. Guess that game. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a Metacritic score of 82. This is Dragon's Dogma Remastered. This is A Plague Tale. What's the first one? Innocence? This is A Plague Tale Requiem. I'm crazy. I'm one of the best out there, I would say. That's an easy guess the game. That one's not tough. That's not Brian Posehn eating a big chicken leg. Okay, scroll me back. Let's do a random. Do framed? No, they keep posting like Kino movies from 1970s Criterion Collection. It's not my tempo. To me, this looks like Dragon's Lair. Metacritic score of 90. This is crazy. This is World of Goo. For the Nintendo DS. Plankton. What's that? Electroplankton? Nope. It's a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Mario RPG Legend of the Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions. Mario and Luigi Super Saga. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. It had to be one of those. I haven't played any of them, but it had to be one of those. He's Bowsered it. I haven't played anything. Well, actually, that's not true. I have played some games on the DS. I played Space Invaders Revamped and Elite Beat Agents. It's a beautiful looking game. This is Kimi no Nawa. This is To the Moon. This is Gris. This is Gris. This is Cave Story. Metacritic score of 88. This looks like Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery EP. I always guess it. This is Hyper Light Drifter, maybe? No, okay. I'm crazy, dude. You put me up and guess the game. Listen, I'm not gonna beat the super nerds out there, but like I can handle myself. This is a Legend of the Zelda Twilight Princess. Did I really call it the Legend of the Zelda? Metacritic score of 89. It's Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword. Original platform Switch. This is a Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. This is Xeno Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I could have told you that. The Switch is not meant to be zoomed in like that. I'm not going to say that the game looks bad. I'm going to say that the Switch hardware is not designed to be zoomed in upon in that capacity. This is, I see the outline of a planet behind us. I'm going to say this is No Man's Sky. Metacritic score of 87. Looks like maybe this is from the PS3 era. I'm going to say this is Spore. Original platform PC. We're under the water. This is Impossible Creatures. Oh, okay, I'm in trouble. This is Subnautica 1. Subnautica. Oh, it was Subnautica. What I'm realizing about Guess the Game is that actually, like, all games in a screenshot look worse than they do in motion, which seems like it should be backwards. Or maybe, like, they de-res the images to cut down on bandwidth or something like that. I don't know. Hold on, I'm skipping the first one here because there's a little bit of nudity. I mean, it was simulated nudity, but still. This is a 71 on Metacritic. I feel like this could be like Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, or the first Call of Juarez. Original platform PS3, Xbox 360. This is Dead to Rights. It's a shooter. This is Bullet. This is John Woo presents Stranglehold. This is 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? It is 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. That's Lloyd Banks, dude. You nailed it. That's 50% or 50 Cent's the Blood on the Sand. Please go to image 6. Well, I mean, listen. It's a little easy. That's Curtis Jackson. When does 50 Cent get involved? I am NL's age. I've never heard of these. You never heard of Subnautica? This is Flower. Metacritic score of 80. This is Lemmings 1. This is Angry Birds. This is an Angry Birds game. It's crazy. I'm actually like, I can't be stopped. I could tell because I hadn't seen the birds yet, but I saw the line, and the line is what dictates whether the birds are angry or not. Don't say it looks better than the Switch. They look close. This is like Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Metacritic score of 86. This looks so familiar to me. Is this Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the Game Boy Advance? Bro, it's Vampire Survivors! Of course it looks familiar to you. It is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the Game Boy Advance. Have you ever noticed how much Vampire Survivors looks like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the Game Boy Advance? Okay, 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. You know what that means? You're getting an extra hour of stream today. And then I'll go for a nice walk outside. This is Frozen. This is Darksiders 3. This is the Lord of the Rings. This is Mordor, Shadow of Mordor. You think I don't notice Celebrimbor's foul iron being poured into a mold of the Silmarillion? And now you talk shit about that game? What are you talking about? That was my second favorite game of 2014. What was my favorite game? I don't remember, but I definitely remember Shadow of Mordor was my second favorite. I also remember being one of those idiots who's like, the Nemesis system's going to be everywhere soon. It was not. Apparently it was trademarked, but even then they really only kind of Assassin's Creed sort of stole it a little bit, but apart from that, it's never made an impact in the industry. I couldn't tell you. I'm going to say this is Metal Gear Solid 4. Metacritic score of 82. This is Fable 3. Original platform PC. This is Lords of the Fallen. Action adventure horde thingy, Left 4 Dead like. This is Vermintide. Yeah, okay, it is Vermintide. I'm a genius. How is he so cracked? I don't know. I don't know how I'm so cracked, but I do know. I do know it feels good. Let's put it that way. But here's the thing: if they ever gave me one that was too hard, I would be like, I'm never playing this again. Like, that's the thing is, you know what I love about these games versus Actoral? Like, movie to movie gives you context and then says find a link. Guess the Game gives you a picture and you can derive some context from it. Actoral is just like literally, here's like 35 Wheel of Fortune puzzles with their IMDb ratings. Figure it out. Anyway, I don't know this one at present. I'm going to say that this looks to me like Ridley Scott's DNA is all over it. How many Alien Isolations are in your database? Okay, is Alien Isolation? It's easy enough. I've never played it. It just looked like, 1970s retro futuristic. It's easy enough. How about to put me on 172? Okay, this looks like a Super Nintendo game. I'll tell you right away, this looks like La Mulana. What? It's not La Mulana? There's a dash. Ooh, I thought for sure that was it. Metacritic score of 93. Are you Super Castlevania 4? Are you Symphony of the Night? Okay, we were in the ballpark at least. Okay, now Steam is doing the thing where it says that there's 20 hours remaining, but that's just the start of it ticking down until it eventually gets to 0. It loves to do that. It loves to lie to you and be like, it's never going to finish. Nobody in the history ever thought that this day would ever end. Well, guess what? It's not gonna end. Dude, well, here's the thing. You know why I'm not playing Framed? Is because, like, I want Framed to basically pop up. I want it to never pop up a movie I've never seen from the 1970s. Because it just irritates me. It was easy today? Okay, okay, fine. We'll take a look. I'll tell you that it looks like Spider-Man. It looks like the Battle Pass. Is it possible you're the Amazing Spider-Man? Spider-Man Homecoming. I'm just going to say that you're the Amazing Spider-Man. This is the Batman. Also, could they work on their... or is this Blade 2? Hold on. No. Did they not have the Batman in the list? Why is Batman the first thing instead of the Batman? Maybe this is Blade. No, this is iRobot. The Audi gives it away. You ever try hot salad? Like a hot dip or something? Okay, if you'll just give it a moment, it says that there is 2 months and 11 days remaining. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute here. I'll give you some RoboCop to begin with, though. Bro, nothing grinds my gears. Like the update, it's like the update is installed. Don't lie to me. It says 100%. If it says 100%, then why am I not in the game right now? It's not 100% if it's not done yet. Don't lie to me, Walt. Pause and restarted? I did. I even restarted Steam. Oh, you want to go through the tech support? Let's go through the tech support. Is it installed on your SSD? Yes. Okay, what's next? I don't think we should ever have to turn Steam on and turn it off again. I think that the new secret is that if Steam should have like a constant, like an infinite loop running at all times, and the infinite loop should be, am I going too slow? If so, restart myself. Is your SSD failing or something? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's honestly just Steam being kind of bad. You better go catch it. No, it's not a Midnight Suns issue. It's just a I mean, it's a Steam issue. Like it's got all the files. They're just trying to do the handshake right now to figure out that I can actually open the files. I think it's one of those things where it's at 0% and then it goes like, oh, you're good 100%. Like it does, there's no process. It's just a little bit of, it just hangs and hangs and hangs and then it goes, okay, we're good. Hold on, I'm checking something. Can we get an audit for fun? The only people that I've felt like auditing today, it's been a very pleasant day so far, are the people who come in and ask for Dave the Diver. And we're at a point where like if I see 3 messages that say where's Dave the Diver in a row, I don't know if you're familiar with baseball, but the 3rd strike means you're out of here. If Dave the Diver is so much fun to watch, why aren't you watching it right now? That's what I'm asking. Well, I mean, why aren't you watching somebody else play it right now? Sorry I asked for Super Psycho Baseball too much. I'm not mad at you, but did I see your messages? Yes. And you're misrepresenting it because you didn't ask, will you play Super Psycho Baseball? You did there was a little breadcrumb trail, which was like, hey, have you heard of the new game Super Psycho Baseball? And then wait like 15 minutes. Has he said anything about Super Psycho Baseball yet? Is a leading question. Objection leading the witness? Why didn't you say anything then? Because people are saying stuff like 24/7. Like if you responded to every question that was in chat, there would never be dialogue in the stream. Everything is just the question. But like most of the questions are horrible because 95% of them are just will you play X game and the answer is almost exclusively no. And then the 1% of the time the answer is next, I want to get snippy because I'm like, yeah, literally in like a minute I'm going to play the thing that you're asking about. Or they're like, are you going to play X today? And I'm like, I literally stopped playing it less than 45 seconds ago. The questions I love are, what's the best seed to go on a bagel? And then I'm like, I got to say Poppy. I don't mind the sesame, but a sesame, I feel like it adds more to a hamburger bun than it does to a bagel. Everything isn't a seed. You're skirting the question. Best Subway bread? See, there's an example of another horrible question because everybody knows that it's Italian herbs and cheese. There's not even like there's no debate. Top three, I I go to Subway 2x monthly, and you don't need to have a top three breads. What kind of an idiot is like, oh, I want the same thing I always eat, but let's mix it up a little? Like, if you want variety, go to a better restaurant. Oh, I'm feeling adventurous today. I think I'll try oats and honey instead of Italian herbs and cheese. So we're still just waiting on we're waiting on Steam to say that it's installed. And it has made none progress. I've paused and unpaused. It says it's been at 100% for I would say 10 minutes now. We have 3 times more space on the hard drive than is necessary to fit the game. My disk is, well, here's the thing. 34% of the disk is being used in terms of its write speed right now. But all of that is being used by Steam. So the fact that it just gets stuck at 0 seems a little silly to me. Clear your Steam download cache. I do miss the days where you would just instead of downloading a game, you would have like 9 floppy disks. And then when you completed 7 seconds of gaming, they would be like put in floppy disk number 2. All the youngsters in here. Never had this issue on my machine. Well, have you downloaded the legendary edition of Midnight Suns on your machine, Isaac Newton? In that case, I think I could use your expertise. But if instead you're playing Dwarf Fortress with 3,100 hours and it unpacks in 10 seconds because the game is 8 megabytes, then, you know, I'm not that interested, quite frankly. I would rather not fight 50, or I would rather not fight a 50-year-old or 5 10-year-olds, or 10 5-year-olds, or 51-year-olds. Because I don't think violence is the answer to most of our problems. If you're asking which one do I think that I would have the best chance if I was forced to fight them in like a gladiatorial setting, like maybe I've been abducted by aliens and we fight for the amusement of an audience, then in that case, I mean, I honestly think 150-year-old. I'm not saying, I mean, a 50-year-old is just a guy. 5 10-year-olds, they have a, they're not going to be as strong as an adult, but the average adult is not 5 times stronger than a 10-year-old in a combat situation. I think if I had to choose, I would rather fight half a 100-year-old. If we just have to get to a sum of 50, what half? I'm going to be ambitious and say that it doesn't matter. Would you rather be able to eat whatever food you like without negative consequences or never need to sleep again? Yeah, it's a tough one. Those are both good. I'd have to think about it because I don't. It's tough just because what I want to say is I like sleeping, but with 8 hours a night to just do whatever I want, it would be nice to have that space for leisure time. But like, I know myself, I wouldn't use it for leisure time. I think sleep in a way is like it's mother nature's way of keeping you honest. Is like you have to take a little window every night to recuperate. You can go like a night without sleeping and then like you're like, "Oh, that's not so bad." And then if you try to push it for a second night, you're toast. Like it just keeps you honest. The mammal inside of you keeps you honest. So I don't think I would trust myself to use the extra 8 hours a day for something that would serve me well. So eating whatever I want with no negative consequences, I think it probably would lead to a better life. That's so sad. Why? Because I would be like using it to mop my floor instead of play RuneScape OSRS and jump on rooftops for 8 hours? You could bring back Isaac videos? Would you rather get an extra 8 hours of work done every single day by working an extra 8 hours or eat tasty food with no consequences? That's a tough one. You know what? I'd take the food twice now. Thanks for your feedback. Me after eating 20 grams of uranium 135. They did say you could eat whatever you want. Dude, you could eat all your garbage and then you'd never have to take down your garbage. Why are you such a hater in Justin's poll? 'Cause I don't. The poll was based on false premises. He said, "Picture this: you came home and your favorite streamer Justin is streaming. What would you most like to see him stream?" And the three options were Tarkov, Vault Hunter, Minecraft, or just chatting. So I wasn't a hater. I didn't say these all suck. I said man posts worst poll in history, comma, asked to leave. Look, sometimes being a hater is toxic, and sometimes being a hater is actually like constructive. I'm not saying like he should listen to what I'm saying and like structure it. Like if he wants to play one of those, he should just play one of those. But I'm not gonna sit here and play like because I'm not gonna click on Vault Hunters and then not watch him play it because that's bad data. That's being a bad friend. Would be saying, "Oh, dude, out of these three options, I totally would like to see you play Vault Hunters the most." But like, I'm not gonna watch him play Vault Hunters because I don't even watch Chip play Vault Hunters. Whenever I see that he's playing Vault Hunters, I'm like, I'm just gonna go do the dishes instead. I can't watch any more Minecraft. I'm full, and if anything, I think I could watch like the more basic Minecrafts. But I cannot watch like the Vault Hunters Minecraft. When I watch Apollo play it, it's like he's zipping around, like killing an enemy with a sword just by clicking 3 times, and then he's opening a chest, and in like 1/8 of a second, he's going, and he's already filtered like what loot is good and what loot is not good, and I'm like, man, I don't know I have no idea what's going on here. It seems like everybody's having fun with it, but I can't follow it at all, though. So I'm still... The progress bar has moved a little bit. Not as much as I would like, though. That's for sure. Justin said he's going to whoop your ass. That's fine. Like, if he wants to use violence to solve his problems, like, that's his own personal issue to deal with, not my issue to deal with, okay? I'm just telling him the honest answer, and the honest answer is that I'm not going to watch him play Vault Hunters. Now, I'm sure as hell not going to watch him play Tarkov. So, like, if that's... No matter what you put in that poll, like, the second answer could be, like, doing my taxes on stream, and I would be like, that over Tarkov for sure. Oh, my God. It did it. It went from 30 to 100. It made it... In one tick, it did it. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Gaben. Now it just has to boot, and if my save works, we're in. You can hear it. I'm agreeing to the end user license agreement. Once more. I'm clicking continue on my game. I'm doing my dark bidding. I hear crickets, but that's normally when you hear crickets is bad. When I hear crickets today, I think it's a great thing. Chip dance. I am gonna make you my witch. Okay, now we can get everything set up. Look at that. It's been a long, long way together through the hard times and also the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. Okay. Wake up, honey. Midnight Suns DLC just dropped. /marker, Midnight Suns. I know you thought this day might never come, but we had a little stuff bubbling in the back channel for Marvel's Midnight Suns. Today is a landmark day. I want to say thank you to 2K for the sponsorship. We are celebrating today with 4 hours of Midnight Suns the release of the Good, the Bad, and the Undead DLC, which adds the Merc with the Mouth, known as Deadpool, one of the heroes in a game with quips that has the most permission to quip, I would say. It's baked into his DNA. It's baked into his origin story. It is available right now Let me make sure I get the exact verbiage here proper. The new DLC brings Deadpool into the game. You can recruit him. He has 3 bespoke story missions. The Abbey has been updated. Heroes have new skins available as well as outfits that they can wear in the Abbey. You can build, you can do the unique research project for Deadpool, Food Truck, which gives you an extra tactical edge on the battlefield. I don't want to know what he's cooking, but hole up, let him cook. There is also a new enemy type, and of course you know this from watching Midnight Suns with well, as we've played it for 35 hours so far, every character has their own unique playstyle, so I'm looking forward to seeing what his cards do to begin with. Maybe something to confuse and befuddle the enemies. It is also a DLC that is like side-loaded into the campaign, so you don't need to have completed the game and you don't need to start a new campaign to experience it. We should be able to select his mission from the mirror table and get started. I don't know if maybe we have to do one mission first to get there, because we have we have to talk to Wanda a little bit here. But ! Midnight Suns, and you can check out the link for yourself. The link should give you access to the store page. And if you'll give me a moment here, I have one other thing to turn on, just in case you forgot. There you go. All right, so let me, I must speak to Wanda before we go to the mirror table. Well met, well met. It's been a while. I need to remember what I was getting up to. I cannot select a mission until we talk to Wanda. Okay, I don't have any arcane keys available either. And he is sprinting. Now, I don't exactly remember what happened on the last mission, but I'll tell you, I'm saving my compliments for Deadpool because I want to level him up as fast as possible.
Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
Who did you recruit? Now, this is not the Deadpool mission, so don't get confused. This is something that we did the last time we played Midnight Suns, which I think was, we did a story mission. We survived Bruce Banner. He got very upset with us, very upset with us. I don't want to spoil anything, but... Okay, let's not keep them waiting. Holy cow. Okay, the other thing is, this might be inopportune, but we might be forced into a story mission before we can see the DLC. But we're here for 4 hours, so just settle down and simmer.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
Okay, sounds good to me. I will be right back. I need to light the torches. I will do it. I will put a blue flame in each one of these. It would be funny if we didn't realize we were accidentally on, like, the last story mission. Like, roll credits. We're not there yet, though. I know we're not there.
Fires are lit.
Once we start, there's no going back. You're right, let's hold off. I will talk to the others. Okay, shall we begin the ritual? I'm ready.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Can you still buy those? Like a mask, but it just goes around the jaw? Like, I've been looking for something to tighten this region up right here, but I don't want to, like, cover my entire face.
Shall you take it? Knowing
you know how, like, in 1950s media, whenever someone got, like, a trip to the dentist, they would have, like, a Band-Aid wrapped around their jaw like this?
Knowing it may lead to your dissolution.
I think we should bring it back.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal?
Oh, people just grow beards now. That's true.
I will. Spoken, witnessed, and sealed.
I'm yours.
I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
Careful,
call
Ned.
Upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her.
Oh, I can see her. I can see...
Agatha?
I can. Smell you.
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
She was just trying to get her steps in,
The
bro.
locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
We have to see this through.
Does not matter. You cannot disturb the ritual.
What ritual? Why would you need... the Grey Seneschal? I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda will destroy her again.
Uh-oh.
Sarah, no!
It's a beam struggle?
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me.
Holy cow.
How I love
She's been
our
corrupted
time
by
together.
demonic energy?
It took death to finally free me of your
This
insipid...
isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweet.
It was Mephisto the whole time?
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this
Are you telling me that Mephisto was Agatha all along?
The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha, right now.
No, no, no. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ilyana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
Lie, I'll consider it. I think this might do irreparable damage to my relationship with magic, so I'm gonna say no way.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Okay.
Do not touch her.
I
Bro,
thought
she's
you
already
would
dead. You have no
try.
power here.
But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ilyana.
Good, good. But don't
What do you think,
tempt me.
Ilyana? What do you think? Do you want to sacrifice yourself for sorceress who's already deceased?
There is little to say.
She doesn't seem that into it. She's not really being a team player here, Mephisto.
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha, wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
The caretaker. Channel through me, channel through Wanda. Logan can handle it, or it must be all of us. I think the right answer here is it must be all of us. This is how the Guardians of the Galaxy defeated Ronan the Accuser in the movie of the same name, Guardians of the Galaxy versus Ronan the Accuser.
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the
She must be
signal
really
when
good
you're
at
ready.
charades.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a plan?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Dude, Robbie Reyes is legit. Like, what? Nobody consulted me on this one. Nobody consulted me on this. I literally thought this was our daily stand-up, and now I'm being zapped with blue lightning. Don't worry, Mephisto will return.
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And
Sarah,
see
can you hear me?
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We?
We
That
just
you'll
need
stay and help?
You thought I did all this?
Ryan
Say
Reynolds to
goodbye?
show up.
Oh, Sarah.
Editor's note. Deadpool is not played by Ryan Reynolds in Marvel's Midnight Sun.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Mild injury acquired. That's all right. We got the hot
Agatha's
springs.
back. It worked.
You deserve the credit.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without
She's
you.
like, no, but
We
also
pushed
thank you
each
for
other
saying
and
that.
look
Plus
at
2
what we
hearts.
achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
People always say that. I'll see you in the kitchen at like 5:45 a.m. having oatmeal anyway. I personally guarantee it. Me, when I'm like, I'm going to bed and I think I'm going to sleep in. 6 a.m. rolls around. Beep, 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 beep. I might as well get up.
As long as there are people still in danger.
She's stepping out the dang shower like, can I help you? Pet the cat in the library and it will automatically heal all your characters from injury. Ooh. Now that is, that's intel right there. Now the library, if one was trying to get to this so-called library, we would go through, through the war room, of course. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room. You come this way. This is the library. We find ourselves, okay, that's not a cat, but this is the cat right here. Okay, get petted. Aww. I don't know if it did heal everyone, but it was a nice little prelude to a little bit of cartoon violence. It was cute. Ooh, a little bit of gloss. I'm looking for question marks.
Sharing a scarring blast of dark limbo energy.
I'm looking for hangout, maybe?
Party foul. If I
No, they're just, they want to decompress. That's fine. You guys decompress. I'm going to take a little snooze here, if you don't mind. Now, assuming we're not forced into a story mission, we should be able... One injury healed. All injuries healed? All injuries healed? We should be able to start the DLC missions. But first, I mean, you know the deal. We gotta go to the Forge. We gotta go to the... we gotta talk to Captain Marvel. We're having a little bit of a group project here as well. Apparently Carol Danvers is too good for the group project. Gotta check your DMs. Superlink me. Tonight's the night. Is everyone ready? We already did that. Mark is red. Carol's Cree book was an odd one, but I think I have some thoughts. We should talk about it. Not right now. I've got other things. Sorry to send you a message like that, Blade. I'm a people pleaser. I don't like to send a message like that, but it's got to be done. Please pet the cat again.
A successful collaboration.
I can't complete any research. I have to craft an epic Ghost Rider ability first, or upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities, or I need to get some artifacts. Yes, I need to get some researched artifacts, but I can analyze my coils.
Let's get to work. Sometimes.
Brooklyn Handshake. If target was damaged this turn, forceful. Patience. I don't like this card for my deck. New plan, double your current heroism. It's also buffed with +2 redraws. Heal, restore 360 health +3 heroism. Do I still use a heal in my deck? I do. What is it? Show the details of this. I've gone through too many sub-menus. Like, heal is already upgraded. This giving extra heroism is nice. I think we should take that. I think we do have a reroll. Let's reroll patience. Spang. We do have one of those. I think we want that in new plan. We have one new plan, but maybe it being upgraded and having +2 redraws could get it into our deck. You never know. That's my selection.
Don't forget to write.
Central. We have war room upgrades. We completed a hero op, right? It has been like 10 days since I last played, so I might be a little bit out of practice here. You want me to use the Blade of Ball attack? Of course you do. Okay, Chaos Reigns. Select an area. You draw the last attack plate as well. We already have some of these. On redraw, gain a counter. For 2 turns, allies near Scarlet Witch gain resist. Certainly not against those. Those seem like 2 great cards. I want to send you out on this mission. Maybe we have to wait a day. Just because of the fact that so many of our heroes are injured.
Thanks, Hunter.
What? You know what? Hold on. Let me decrypt this intel cache real quick.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational.
Also 57 intel. I need an artifact, but I also need to do the DLC mission. Hunter, I'm glad you can make it. Hold on, Agatha, don't speak to me for a second. I gotta gain some arcane knowledge from Wanda's journal. I don't want to talk, Agatha. I gotta pet the cat so that all of my mild injuries are healed.
Riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
Oh, free arcane knowledge every day.
The grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Thanks for your help. Use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes. I am a little insulted. I've used the map probably 10 times, and they just hit me with the tutorial like I'm 4 years old. But you know what? It's good to keep everybody on the same page. The cat is no longer in the library. I repeat, the cat is no longer in the library. The cat is, Charlie is in the forge right now. The cat is presently out for a little bit of a jog. I don't believe we'll be able to do that. I can't open the chest. I don't have any arcane keys. The cat is in another castle.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
It's not really fair. She's got the power of a Kree battle cruiser inside of her fists. Let me select an injured hero, and I'll... You know what, Blade? You've been working hard. Let me heal you up a little bit. Let me do some daily sparring. I'll spar with someone who's injured, just because it seems like that would be easiest for me. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Spider-Man is pretty close to leveling up. And it gives us an arcane key! Not enough resources! I don't have 47 credits! Okay, no, hold on. This is... I'm very familiar with the loop that we can get into here. We come back, we find some cards we don't care about. Like, for example, we don't really care about a charge. Oh, but that doesn't salvage for credits. The only way you can get it, you got to find some credits on the ground. All right. Let's talk to... War room, upgrade, hero ops available. Let's talk to Captain Marvel real quick. We got to find some cash on the ground. Or do a credit mission. Okay, true. Oh, the last mission is the one. I remember what happened on the last mission. I won't say it for spoilers, but...
It's about us. Take a look.
Suffice to say, things happen.
Files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can't trust any of this.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this.
Maybe so. But I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong.
She is really not
he even dug up my
a
old
fan of
flight
my
school
style.
records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
I think my friendship level with her is at like level 1. We have no chemistry.
I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he?
Captain America, he's good at info security.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
Don't worry, I'll get him back.
I have no doubt.
Okay, we're neutral with her. I'll take it.
I'll keep trying.
Now we must go find Captain America, also known as Steven Rogers. Hold on, but in the meantime, we can also talk to Blade real quick and get some rewards.
Hey,
give me bigger AoE effects.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. No, I should be thanking you, quite frankly. Where's my Captain America? He's in the yard. I know how to get to the yard. It's right here. Oh. It's right here. Hello, Captain. Sometimes I just like to sit out here. Stare at the training dummies.
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Captain America's like me. He still sends his tax installment payments with a physical check in an envelope with a stamp on it, drops it into a mailbox.
We are running out of time. Now do your job and decrypt those files.
He uses one of those calculators that's like tick 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 tick.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
Myself.
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull has something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
We won't know until we decrypt it.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes.
If Hydra uses toilet paper, I'm not using toilet paper.
That is not your call.
If Hydra drinks water, I'm drinking gasoline.
Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. Okay, now Deadpool mission available. I'm so happy that it literally showed a prompt like straight away. Okay. It's a new story mission called A Man of Culture. Is now available at the mirror table. Deadpool's missions can be undertaken at any time without regard to the main story. Complete the first Deadpool mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. Reminder, a hero op is available. Okay, like I know that like a hero op is available, but like I need to make sure that also I can send people actually like out on a mission right now because everybody's wounded. What do you give me? A modded epic ability. A rare ability. Oh, this one has to take Logan, huh?
I think we're past that.
Let's do it anyway. I'm sure they wouldn't. We could just take somebody who's injured. Okay, and then I just need to. Sorry, this is the last part of the loop here. Can we actually take research? No, we have not crafted an epic Ghost Rider ability yet. When the next card is played, discard the rest of your hand instead. We could upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities, upgrade Hunter Challenge missions, which reward legendary quality combat items. So it is tempting. It is tempting. I think we need an artifact after we get Deadpool, though, to keep our economy going. Okay, we get a gamma coil and some blueprints, and I might also say that we get Deadpool. I don't think the Hunter can move on this mission, though. So this is the start of the DLC. Exclamation point Midnight Suns, please. Thank you to 2K for the sponsorship. The DLC just came out. It adds Deadpool as a recruitable hero and also gives 3 story missions for Deadpool. A custom research track for him to unlock new friendship abilities. And we're going to see it for ourselves.
He's an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really
oh, he's creeping. It's straight out of Ocean's 13. This is just 2 cool guys. Like, we're just men. We're just innocent men. Okay, launch me up here. I love his drip, man. This is what I'm going to look like when I enter my 50s and start running an illegal exotic animal zoo. Oh, man. But don't worry, the swords on the back are just going to be replicas, okay? Khonshu, dude, I know Khonshu. That's the Egyptian god from Moon Knight.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No
Bro, that one guy's on crutches. You're not gonna make me fight him, are you?
Hydra's looking for. It seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Thank you, Deadpool. Must have been the wind.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me
Am
off
I
with
crazy
the
to think that, like, I've seen Deadpool 2, and also I live in Vancouver, so I'm very familiar with the setting.
statue too?
What statue?
Isn't Deadpool, like, unbelievably powerful? Does he have the ability to transverse multiple dimensions, or am I mistaken? He has the ability to break the fourth wall, which is, like, the most powerful comic ability of all, right?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah. That one. Hands up.
Bro, isn't that just, one of the kids from Ernest Scared Stupid?
I'm sorry. Have we met? Aren't you Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
It was actually, like, great serendipity that we had all the Red Skull dialogue right before we got introduced to Red Skull's granddaughter. Okay, defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I have yet to participate in one.
I am unable to move, but I do start with some resistance. Let's see what Deadpool's thing is. Okay, he's got a quick attack. Death from above, Unfuego. One Unfuego is lost whenever he takes damage from an attack. Unplayable, but can be redrawn. Not enough heroism. Damage each enemy in an area. The more Unfuego you are, the bigger the area. Okay, well, like, here's how we're gonna start. You are annoying to deal with. You are also annoying to deal with, but I think we start like this. I can't knock you into this. Never mind. We don't start like that. And he also can't move because he's injured. Okay, this is a quick move. Okay. Hit me into you. Into you, which will also kill the other guy, but that'll render the other quick ability impossible to use. Okay. Just hurt this individual. Good start. Also gets our balanced collar popping. I can indeed. I can move the logo if it's blocking. Oh, it's blocking like everything. Okay, let's put it up here. There you go. I am going to do a quick shot and destroy you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And also get +1 on Fuego, which then allows us. This adds 29 extra damage, but this is like a kill move. We should use it when you've built up more on Fuego. This will do 58 damage. Mindbender, target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. This is also a great card. Let's redraw this mild injury first. Heal is not necessary to be used right now, and on redraw we get a resist anyway. Let's pop that. Hero combo. There's a lot of damage. Now you are... Everybody's annoying here. I think you should be mind bent so you come over and attack this guy. And we also build up a bunch of heroism. And maybe your attack will, like, inflict a status effect. It didn't, but 161 damage is pretty good. Then we should use a Pain Pinata. Or maybe we should use an Unfuego. How much? We have 4 heroism. I mean, you could. There's a couple of things you could do here. Just give me a second. First turn is always a little tricky. It's where you set up the meat and/or potatoes. It's going to do 174 damage, which doesn't quite get a kill. But for 1 heroism, we can kick this box in here, which would ensure that it does get a kill. This does 58 damage, raises the area. Okay, I don't think I'm worried about Pain Pinata. That's what I'm realizing. I don't think I care for Pain Pinata. Can Hunter do a push? No, they cannot. Okay. So, what should we do then? I think we should probably just kill you. Thusly.
They will know our power.
You know what? I mean, this is the most swords per capita we've had on a squad in the entire game so far. And I think that's a bonus. Now you have like way too much HP. So true. I think I should almost kill you. And then I was hoping I could maybe like move and then kick this box into you. So I could kick that. Of course I could kick that into you. Can I just push you and save and have the 0 heroism cost? I cannot. That will do no damage. But I should be able to move Deadpool over here and finish this guy off. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good first turn. Just one guy left with a little shield. And he can be interrogated as well. I've literally never done that, which is embarrassing. But, okay, end my turn.
That's like my 10th concussion.
I'm not going to joke about that. It's a serious issue. It's not a 1-star. Look, I'm fully resisted here.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're
Blade Storm. Damage and forceful knockback in an area. That goes crazy.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happening.
Me in the movie theater in 2019.
My fans.
Okay. Holy Spark me, give me 120 block. This will cause Deadpool to awaken.
Even for Hydra.
No, it will not. All out. 240, but you discard all of your other cards. Not a huge fan of that. Let me redraw my mild injury. Call to arms. Draws the last attack played. Doubles all heroism gained for 1 turn free. Okay, play it. Rare interrogate incoming. I don't know if I go that far. It's possible though. Okay, let's kill you. Deadpool now returns to life. Deadpool chooses to use a push on you to kill you. Do you think Deadpool can hit the gritty? I would be amazed if he couldn't. Let's put it that way. I'd take it a step further. I might even be a little upset if he couldn't. He still has... No, he does not have 1 Fuego remaining. We have 1 redraw. I'm going to redraw Interrogate. I'm sorry. The life leaves his body. I redrew an injury. Okay, not great. Don't really want to redraw Blade Storm. Although it does draw 2 extra cards. Let's draw 2 extra cards. I'm going to do it anyway. No, I'm going to quick shot you. Even though you're not going to die. We'll do 58 damage. This takes us to 5 heroism. I'll blow this up for 90. And then I'll hit you with an absolutely crazy hero combo. To take your shield away. This is the first time. I mean, you're in for a treat on the sponsored stream. I used 2 hero combos in the first 2 turns. I almost never play these. I start to argue about like nerd stuff, like it's not efficient for the amount of heroism that it costs. That being said, I can't really do anything else. That's fine. I got resists on anyway. You're attacking Deadpool, but you're gonna take away his on fuego. I have a card play, but I can't do anything with it. I end my turn. You're right. It would have been better to have interrogate, it turns out.
Doesn't mean I don't.
Thank you again to 2K for sponsoring the stream. Make sure you can scroll down below the video player and click the panel to check out Midnight Suns in the DLC for yourself, or you can type !Midnight Suns into the chat to learn more about the DLC. Thank you, thank you.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
When he's right, he's right.
There are so many adorable puppy videos, not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
Now let me tell you, Deadpool, I'm not going to give you the pleasure of dying here, okay? I want to see some quick moves. I want to dump this mild injury. I'm not interested. I wish to... You never realize, like, how bad it is to not be able to move in these missions until you got to go on a mission with an injury. I think I can't really thread the needle on this one. If I knock you into you, we should get a card draw, which matters a lot. It'll be a hunter card draw, right? No, it's a Deadpool card draw. All together now. Draw a card. If you're in Fuego, draw more cards. Okay. Good. Noted. I don't think we're going to use a Blade Storm. Heal on redraw, gain a resist. I mean, heal is great. It also is going to give us some card draw. It is. Okay, go for it.
Walk in the light.
I can really feel
Call to arms. Draw the last attack. Play double all heroism. Dude, my combo's going crazy!
Welcome assistance.
Quick slash. Can I slash you into you? I can't slash you into... Why does it say green? This will give us another Deadpool card draw, and we'll figure out how to get our lads out of the explosion radius afterwards. Balanced collar. I'm going crazy! Draw 2 cards for free.
Lilith herself could not vest me.
I would say a heal is not that relevant now. We only have 1 card play remaining, but we do have a quick shot, which gets Deadpool out of danger. You know what I always say? The closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
He's got +1 on Fuego. I'm not even being hit here, so I'm not sweating it. And then, I mean, you should just kill this unit. It sucks we don't have a quick attack, but still. Damage each enemy and restore 353 health to each ally in an area. 50% chance to apply marked. Not relevant. Costs heroism as well. Maybe a good turn to generate heroism. I don't want to... We should just kill you. It just sucks to do it with, like, a pain pinata or something, but alas, so be it. You have 9 heroism? I suppose that's true. You know, it's a reasonable point to make. Altogether, draw 2 cards. I'd like to save that for next time. I'm just going to dump... Well, you know, I think this is going to work better next turn. I'm going to spend 2 heroism because we're over heroism. I'm going to dump on you with a smiley face and a thumbs up and some confetti. Centuries ago. And then we do have 1 more move, but like, all I really want to do is push you into this. That's not going to do that much damage, and then I'll be in the area of effect. I suppose I could move over here while we have so much heroism. He did say the line. He did. Kick this into you. Oh no! I'm an idiot! I'd like to undo. I thought he was going to kick the box. Ah, whatever. Honestly, Deadpool, the more he gets hurt, like, probably the stronger he gets, is what I'm going to tell myself.
More of them are joining the fight.
How'd you even manage to find this place?
You just chill out, okay?
You're really pumping me for information here.
Pardon me?
I'm slightly aroused.
I didn't even know you could say that, quite frankly.
One time I sit in for caretaker.
Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna... Oh, you can fit him. This doesn't get the heal, but it does get 2 kills and a good chance to apply marked, and we have another heal in our deck anyway. It did apply marked. I'm a genius.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Why don't you do me a favor and redraw this mild injury? Give me a quick attack. Thank you so much. I couldn't have asked for more. This doesn't kill you. I could have asked for a little bit more. This does kill you. We could have quick attacked the basic unit and then probably... Oh, I don't know. It would have been fine either way. Because we just got you left, right? We just got one guy. And I have 2 card plays. I'm going to heal you just to see if I could kill in style.
That's one of those homeopathic deals.
Well, I would say, honestly, we work pretty well together. I'm not saying it's a 3-piece, but I think it's at least a 2-piece.
As expected, but at least he can fight.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. That's not a 1-star.
Away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the stash.
Oh my god. 2K, if you're listening.
Monologue-free zone here.
It's not too late. What if we change quick attack from Deadpool or quick shot to quip shot? It makes perfect sense. He's the merc with a mouth.
I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Ah, potato for
They're like, that was one time!
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
And those gargoyles?
The level designer says she went that way.
He's doing it. He's breaking the 4th wall. All we need now, we need some graffiti on the wall that says, "We're the real monsters."
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Now that we're in the sewers, they're just asking for Blade to show up on this mission.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
Hans Moleman, a goated character from The Simpsons, no doubt.
You know, I'm the biggest...
I don't think it's a mole man. This is it's actual vampires. I told you they were asking for Blade to show up. Defeat all vampires. Vampires infect hero cards, conferring bleeding on the hero when the card is played. Vampires' minions grow stronger when a hero suffers bleeding damage.
Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
I'm just gonna say it. If I was a vampire, I would not be one of the ones with 1 HP. I would be one of the ones that has like 100 HP.
So, is there some special way to dust these critics?
Just like, no disrespect to the ones that have 1 HP, but I just think I would be built like a little different. Redraw me, please. Heal on redraw gives resist, so I just like it to begin with. I'd love another quick attack. Death from above. How much HP do the vampires have? They got 343. I guess my idea right now, I would love to just Holy Spark on a quick unit. Any of you not in the blast radius? Not really. Okay. Holy Spark, maybe on... Just trying to see what my position will look like. Because it matters because I can't move. Holy Spark on you. Gives me 120 block. He legitimately was too weak for this fight. That's definitely true. And then I'm thinking, the smart thing to do is you take little Deadpool over here, and you have Deadpool push a bigger guy into the hunter, and this may also put them in the blast radius of the explosive barrel, and we may also draw a hunter card off of this, which could be a quick attack. It could be double all heroism, draw the last attack blade. And Holy Spark is a quick attack in and of itself. Now you're doing 153 damage. Next step, Hunter, blow up explosive barrel, and don't be in the area of effect yourself. Or maybe we could throw this first. Just because that's probably going to blow up when the barrel blows up to begin with. He's actually doing it. Then blow up the barrel.
Your time has come.
Are we super deep into this? We're like, this is probably only about 40 minutes. So we're still at the precipice, at the very beginning. So another quick move. He's leveled up twice in the same mission, and we still have not used the card play yet. Let me do a favor, or do me a favor is what I mean to say. Deadpool, if you could click on this to explode it.
Bad luck for you, friend.
That's one way to do it. Then we have 1 heroism. You're doing 145 damage. We should draw a card. We could draw 2 cards. A +4 heroism. Oh my god. Hero combo? No hero combo. We can hit them both with a pain pinata. Will this knock you down? I don't think we can kill them both. Unfortunately. Well, you know what? Let's try. Let's get Deadpool a little closer. Let's have him blow this up real quick. 90 damage. Wish we had some knockback. 133, 195. I don't think we can quite get it done. Oh, we used both our hero combos. You're not wrong. Like, the only hope would be playing this. And actually, I think this play is fine. 195. Play this. See if you draw some killer hunter cards. That's a bit of a whiff, unfortunately. You know what? This does 135 damage. Oh, if we hadn't used the card play. If we hadn't used the card play to do that second draw, we could have just used the box jump off and then we'd have enough to kill this guy. Alas, that's life. It's still a really good turn. It also sucks this guy's attacking Deadpool. It's like I got nothing else. No other throwables in range. My item is a respawn based item, unfortunately. Okay, this is... Now we got so many quick shots we're just sitting on. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where's Blade when you need him? Maybe we start with the quick slash this way. That also hits you.
Never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
He's a daywalker.
Did not appreciate my humor.
Your mother abandoned you.
They are equipping like crazy, man. They're going off. They're quipping over top of each other. He's leveling up. We haven't even taken him back to the base yet. I haven't even picked out his new swim trunks.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
And then they're all dead to a single grenade. You know what? He does sound a little bit like John Mulaney. I'm imagining that this is John Mulaney inside the Deadpool suit, and honestly, he's pulling it off. I think we 2-started. Because I think the first half of the mission was 2 stars. I think the second half was close to 3, but didn't quite finish the job.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Non-lethally bifurcated? Dude, we don't kill Hydra, okay? But we maybe kill the vampires.
Or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is. You go, new guy. And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical ward will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No.
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
They did a good job with that. I thought they were gonna 1-star me there, and I was highly, highly upset. Deadpool Assassin. Honestly, you've done a great job with the cover art as well. Remember before Deadpool was popular, when people that read comic books would tell you about Deadpool, and you'd be like, you would not believe this guy. He breaks the frame of the comic to talk directly to the reader. Maybe you're not as old as I am. And then they put him in X-Men Origins Wolverine, but his mouth was sewn shut, but we don't need to talk about that. That's, that's neither here nor there. Hello, Deadpool.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
There's a horse in the hospital.
Require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it...
He's so wide.
rules.
It's a living.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything.
He's a mark with a mouth.
Hurting people does
with
not
a soul.
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to
I'll
you?
give him that one. He does
I'm
not.
wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Sin wanted
You
it.
and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough.
I will debase myself to level
mystery client you will
Deadpool's
not
friendship
tell
up
me
as
about?
fast as possible.
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Who holds
Scary
court
how?
over Deadpool? Is it Mephisto?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house.
Hey,
in order
Silly
to
Rice
stay away
Crispy,
from
thanks for the gifted subscriptions.
You're
Thank
welcome
you.
to stay at the Abbey for as long
Death,
as you need.
Death themselves,
I'm gonna
Dr.
leave a
Death,
Deadpool-sized impression on the couch.
Josh Brolin.
That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Okay, I'm good for now.
Enjoy-
Stringing me along? How cruel.
I'm gonna compliment you. I'm pulling out all the stops.
I admire your way around a sword.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
I'm popping another one out there.
It is considerate how you keep your mask on to hide your face.
Loving the compliments, but let me breathe before we go for round 2.
Odds. What do you think the odds are that he says usually people buy me dinner first?
Buenazua.
Hold on, I need to look at this photo frame real quick. Okay, and then I'm going to talk to you once more.
I was just thinking about you.
Good thoughts, I hope.
Can't say, or else I'll get slapped with a content warning. What you need?
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought he had a quest for me. I thought we had some dark bidding to do. Take me in for my rest. Did we get a Gamma Quill? I want to build out Deadpool's deck, because I'll tell you, the AoE that rises in size, it doesn't really interest me at its current effect, but it possibly being upgraded and then having the ability to give every unit in the AoE a status effect, now that's got me thinking that there could be something interesting going on there. He's just chilling at the bar, huh? Okay. Do I have the ability to do any research? Not at present. but I can do some gamma coil analysis. I'll tell you, I guarantee we're taking Deadpool cards.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Knockback on Fuego, deal more damage. Okay. Mindbender. Listen, it's a good card. Mindbreaker is the one that we forced ourselves to break because it could no longer do the trick for us. Holy Spark is good, but I think we've already got one upgraded. Holy Burst is good, but I think we've already got one. Yeah, we've already got a Holy Spark Plus. We don't have Mindbender Plus, so maybe we want to take that. I'm gonna re-roll the Holy Burst just because we already got one. It's Patience, unfortunately, so it's simple. We're going Overpowered Mindbender. That's a gimme. And then new ability to upgrade. We got to put it in our deck first, but well, you know what we could do some crafting as well. Just let me get a handle on this first. Somebody needs some combat therapy. People are still injured. Let's heal Magic's injury and give her a combat bonus. Let's do daily sparring with Deadpool. So that we can get to level 1 friendship and start to see what his... Oh, I don't have enough credits. Upgrade abilities. Do I have enough resources to upgrade Mindbender? I need 100 skill essence. They attack their nearest ally twice is crazy though. Dude, I'm absolutely breaking some abilities down. That's an amazing upgrade. Holy cow. I'm not concerned about all cards in my hand being critical. I mean, I understand that this is probably a good card. Maybe I'm just a little stupid to use it, but... And the second heal is good too. What are you... 366 if overheal draw. I don't know if we would ever put 2 of those in our deck, but it only gives us 10 skill essence. This gives us 133. It's actually the best hunter card. Well, nevertheless. Here we are.
Ready to work?
Oh, 10 is just to remove the modifier first. That's right. Mind bend me.
New and improved.
Make sure that... Oh, upgrade? Oh, we don't even use this anymore. Okay. When in hand... Why did I say when in hand? Oh, because I still had Guarding Strike on the stack of my brain. Did we put the upgraded Mindbender in? We did. Okay. How do I get credits? I need to do a credit mission, but I also need to do an artifact mission. And we got 4 hours. We got plenty of time to work our way through the DLC. I need to do it because then we can get a freaking arcane key. We need everything?
Don't tell.
Okay, yeah, be that as it may.
Plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II.
Is this contributing to main story progress? Well,
we're not sure.
No.
Yes.
In terms of, like, if you consider progress to be doing the story missions, then the answer is no. But we are leveling up units for use later in the game. And leveling up cards and farming resources and so on and so forth.
For a little smash and grab, Logan?
I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Are they still talking about the mission?
I need to poke around Crossbones' hard drive.
Are they still talking about the mission?
I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin. She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news.
Don't forget about red shoulders,
That's right.
red head,
I wonder
red
what kind
knees,
of
and
murder
red toes.
sonnets those 2 deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmortar.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing.
Yu Watanabe,
Red
thanks
Skull
for the
doled
gifted
out
subscriptions
fancy
as
names
well.
left and
Thank
right.
you.
I think the answer's here.
It's a lot like magazine ads in the 90s, except those were Project Got Milk. Holy cow! His right bicep.
Hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
Talk to Wolverine. Okay, but before I do that, I'm going to interact real quick. Rapid healing on redraw +1 move this turn. I think we have one of those in our deck, I'm sure. We should definitely... The thing with Midnight Suns is it's very tempting to be like, don't worry about this, I just want to do a mission. But you take care of the maintenance stuff that pops up as it pops up. It makes the rest of the game just go a lot more smoothly. I mean, we have to take Blade on a mission, man. Send Doctor Strange out here. I don't have enough credits to upgrade anything here. Just like life. I think there's some truth to that. So, like, while we're here, we should go to Deadpool's deck. And honestly, we should, like, probably cut an altogether now. No, we should cut a Pain Pinata. Oh, but then we can't add Overpowered. Okay, so we should cut, I mean, he doesn't have that many great cards. I feel like more Quicks is probably better. Let's cut a Death from Above. Or, yeah, let's cut a Death from Above and add an Overpowered, which might even allow us to also... then upgrade the Death from Above, which actually does seem like a good card.
Ready for more?
It gets an extra 9 damage per stack. I'm not going to invest in that just yet. He needs kill for his passives. That's right, on Fuego is not each attack, it's each kill, right?
If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
You promise?
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose.
His veins are so blue,
you're gonna have
man.
me leading the way, so don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
I will be right behind you.
Smart hunter. It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war.
Canadian intelligence.
Skull was definitely on our radar.
There's dozens of us.
As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with you.
Canada mentioned. Canada mentioned.
Gottmorder?
That's new to me.
Did you know James Cameron is half
Hopefully
Canadian?
It lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
This is the best time to joke. This is no time to joke. Let's say that's the best time to joke. I don't want to go on your mission just yet, though. I want to level up my Deadpool a little bit more first. Okay, so this is the story mission. We can't do anyway. We got to complete a general mission first. We need artifact and credits. But honestly, I would be happy to take credits first. Deadpool gives us a gamma coil and well, we can just take him on any mission anyway. That's a story mission for Deadpool. It requires a general mission to be done first. Okay, I guess we're doing this hard mission to get an epic amount of credits. And of course we're taking Deadpool, who spawned as a level 25, which is fantastic for me. And then of course we're taking the Hunter as well. Because Deadpool's not really a tank. Yeah, this makes sense. This is a 1-star? Come on. I'm not taking Blade on this one. Blade should go on the vampire missions. I'm sure they've got all sorts of Blade vampire lines. Like, they may actually say it's open season on all suckheads. You never know. Thank you again to 2K for sponsoring the stream. You already know how to access more information about the DLC. You can ! Midnight Suns. You can click the panel image below the video player. You can click the link in the video description if you're watching on YouTube. This new DLC just came out. It's called The Good, the Bad, and the Undead. We're finally getting the opportunity to check it out for ourselves. Deadpool has been recruited into the Midnight Suns. He shows up at the Abbey. The Abbey has been upgraded as well, or updated, I should say. There are 3 Deadpool story missions and a completely unique playstyle offered by the Merc with a Mouth. You would think that I read that directly from the copy. I promise you, that was composed at runtime up in my brain. Also a selection of new skins and outfits for the hero. Deadpool brings his unique abilities and, of course, his signature brand of chaos. Okay, thank you again. We'll defeat all enemies to continue the encounter. Or to complete the encounter. It always starts with quick moves or redraws. Somebody should clean this place up, man. So everybody is targeting me. We usually take care of you last. You being knocked into this would be very nice. I don't think we're going to need a shield bounce. We could probably afford to dump one altogether now, too. Just see what you draw. A second shield bounce. We're probably not going to need two of them. We're looking for something else. Pain Pinata. Good to potentially build up on Fuego. Okay, now we're using our brain. I was hoping to draw the Hunter's double heroism card, but it is what it is. I think I would like... I'm learning now, one of the things that would be amazing is if we could put a unit in a position where they kill a unit with a quick attack, and then they're standing in a position where another unit could simply push another unit into them to give us another card draw. I'm realizing the value of card draws now. So I think a Captain America quick punch puts you there. What about a Deadpool quick shot? Puts you there. This is huge. Okay, watch this. Deadpool quick shot. It also builds up one on Fuego. Now, Captain America, we could blow you up with a barrel. So let me just take a look at one moment here. Any chance I could push you into Deadpool? I can't. Okay, so watch this. We move over here. A kill and a card draw. A schmoke and a pancake.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
The card draw is our hero combo. It also gives us each 316 blocks, so that's something. Now I'm looking at Pain Pinata, and I'm like, we're not getting any, we're getting possibly one kill off of it. That's not good enough for right now. So why don't you give me a punch first? I think we just got bad draw this turn. We're gonna have to just make the best of it. Now we haven't technically used the card play yet. Let's draw 2 cards. The fully white suit is so good. He looks like he's from Prometheus. He looks like he's from the Battle Pass. Okay, Hunter getting resist is always nice, but we can't redraw it. That's painful. We can do 438 damage. That's pretty solid. And also gain 316 block, as if we were Stone Cold Steve Austin himself. Let's do it. Then do we have any other move? We could heal for some extra heroism. Hey, guys, I thought of a great joke. What time does Stone Cold Steve Austin set his... What time does Stone Cold Steve Austin have lunch? 3:16. 3:16. Next take. What time does Stone Cold Steve Austin have breakfast? Costs us 2, huh? What's for breakfast at Cozy? I'm gonna do a little Hunter smash on you real. You have 1200 HP? Are you crazy? That's so, they did say it was a hard mission, but like, that's a little much. I mean, to be honest, I think I would rather just hit you for 90 then. We're not gonna get a kill here, but oh, and then we don't have enough heroism for Spang. We should have just spanged you. I'm a fool. I don't want the draw. As crazy as it sounds, I don't want the draw. I want to be able to redraw for resist, which could be as much as like 1,000 blocks. Okay. Hunter's wounded. I will obviously forget about it. That much is noted. Okay, now they got 600 HP. Now there's 2 of them. But still, good resist. Okay. Wounded means we take damage, right? On every card we play? Let me see a Hunter. Wounded. 77 damage whenever they play a card. Ugh. Okay. Quick shot's a gimme, though. And if I could quick shot myself in such a way that you could then push a unit into me. Maybe? Maybe?
That's some move.
It's not that impressive. Let's not, like, lie to the guy. That's some move. I don't think we need Blade Storm right here. Although, I think it's better in a situation where there's, like, an edge. It does do a lot of damage. It's not wrong. Redraw to gain resist and then maybe play no other cards might be the hunter's play. Tactician, gain 180 block, 90 block on all allies, +1 move this turn. Also gives 2 heroism. I'm gonna say go ahead for that one.
Engaging. That's the stuff.
Holy Burst is a quick attack. No, it's not, but it does apply marked. I don't think it's the right turn for it, though. I don't know. I'm not thrilled with my draw, so I'm going to redraw Pain Pinata. Dig in. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain 301 block. Gain 1 counter. Yes. Let's do this. Okay, so Captain America's about to go sicko mode.
Looks like you lose a hand.
That's one of those homeopathic.
Which also gives us a quick shot. With club sauce. Dude, I'm liking the rose gold accents. Has he always had those, or is he like rusting in the rain? My man's looking like my wife's iPhone. He's looking kind of clean with it. Okay, we have 6 heroism. And we could do quite a lot of damage here. Blade Storm's always a little prickly. So you're already doing a nice little taunt here. It would be nice if you taunted another unit that's attacking... Oh, nobody else is attacking. We have no redraws. 50% chance to apply marked. It would be better to not play anything that allows our hunter to get hurt. It might be most sensible to just play something like a Spang, which would add 97 extra damage to this. You know what? Actually, it might be enough to kill you once we start to factor in a push or something. And I would also like to push another unit into Hunter if possible in order to draw a card, but we'll see. You feel good about that?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Do I want to... Whose cards do I want to draw? I definitely want to draw the Hunter's cards. So here's how I think we do this. Hunter uses 1 heroism to blow this up and kill this poor innocent dog. That's just efficiency. And then Hunter then simply moves over here. So that Captain America can push the dog into the hunter. We'll do a lot of damage and draw another hunter card.
I think you got him.
That could be helpful. Then Deadpool can use some heroism to kick this into the dog and not into me. Does this really cost 2 heroism to do 90 damage? I guess it comes with some knockback. That's why it's a little extra juice. And the hunter just sort of like... Oh, they resisted! That's why. Okay. I thought they sidestepped out of the way. Oh no, it's the cops. Get punched in the solar plexus, dummy. I'm not even hurt. I am a little wounded, but it didn't faze me. Take one of those for 97 damage. I'm a little corrupted. It happens to everybody. That's great efficiency, though. Now, the corruption is super annoying, but... Dude, I feel like I'm playing a lot better today. Usually exhaustion starts to set in after like an hour and a half, and it all comes apart, though, so let's see. Okay, you have 30 HP. That's like nothing. I mean, even just like a shield bounce goes kind of crazy here. You're right that a Blade Storm is mighty tempting as well. In that case, how much HP? I'm just looking who's got the... You know what? I'll just use a basic quick attack on you. Rather than go for a redraw. It's a little overkill, but so what?
You're too weak for this fight.
Let's redraw Pain Pinata, which I think is not good yet. It needs to be upgraded. Dude, Mindbender goes crazy, though. I want you to attack your nearest ally twice. I think it would be best if you attack Large Man 2 times. That's a lot of damage. I mean, this is so tempting. It doesn't even get the kill. Never mind, it's not tempting at all. Redraw it. Overpowered. It's knockback and does more damage per stack of Unfuego. Everybody's going to be in the storm here. Except the dog. Unless we want the dog to be in it. This is so tough to aim. I definitely want to see the big man die. I'm going to choose to say that this is good.
Consider it done.
Marbles on stream. So true. I do think that the splitter is probably going to split, but it's right there in the name. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Or did they put an asterisk right next to it?
They have, like, no HP. That's beautiful. So we should focus here. Overpowered is a knockback move that can do 175 damage. Definitely feels like moving and then knocking you into you to remove the splitters forever is good. So why don't we have Deadpool move? They might be in such a position that I can't do it, unfortunately. But I'll probably be able to then move here, drop this on you, and then kick you out of the way. Only one move this turn? Yeah. What's the problem? You move him and then you use the... I said move. I said... Sorry, what I mean is I move him and then my next action is use overpowered. Oh, you're right. That does cost 2 heroism. Well, we could let the splitters live then. And instead, like... push you into the stunner. Take you out of commission for a turn. And maybe this will be a position where we can knock you into you, but probably not, but... Oh, and there's another splitter over here. We can at least make you go like, dong!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That is true. Okay, I passed my turn.
Some for the rest.
Deadpool will be hit, thus losing a stack of Unfuego. That's okay. I still think, like, Deadpool, he's level 25. His base stats are pretty good, but we need a little bit more... we need a little bit more heat in his deck before he really starts to pop off. This is what I wanted to see. Lots of huge quick moves. Let's start with the... That doesn't kill you, huh? Let me do a quick slash with a knockback, but that'll split you, but that'll open up more. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this one. It might kill you if it can hit you into something. It can't hit you into something. Might kill you if it could hit you... Oh, hold on. With 3 heroism, I could dump this on top of you guys. I could push this guy in there, but I could probably kill him with 1 attack anyway. This is the thinking man's turn. I almost think Captain America Why don't you just start with this to give us extra card draw and see where we stand? Apparently it's not. It's a random card. I saw it in chat.
Nice work.
I learned it the same way I learned almost all of my knowledge about video games, which is someone saying he will never learn this, and then me being like, oh yeah? Well, check this out. Even with the bonus damage, doesn't quite get you. It's fair enough. We would love some extra card draw. I don't think that's coming. Although we do have redraws. Hero combo is probably not efficient enough right now. Blade Storm, nobody's close together, unfortunately. Same reason, like, I don't think a Holy Burst really goes hard enough here. Although, it possibly, like, applying marked. Hit Captain America, please. Is tempting. I'm gonna give it a try. I know it's a little perspective, but I'm gonna give it a try. And then you taunt me, which means I can do enough damage to lethal you. We didn't get any marked though, that sucks. Or can I just kill you and knock you into you? It's more efficient at least, because you're one attack away then. They were just out of the... Well, maybe the dog was still in the range of the dropper, but... Okay, quick punch.
Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
He bubbed it. I think we want to redraw best defense. It's not that kind of turn. Call to arms, free, double heroism, draw the last attack, play it, it's fine, it's happening! It's happening!
This shall be of great help.
We drew a crit as well, that's lucky. That doesn't quite kill you, doesn't quite kill you. It definitely does kill you. I think, and nobody's more upset to hear this than me. Or to say this than me. Hang on. I just want to see if I can... if I can Blade Storm you to death, I can just pop an all-out on the other guy. But, I completely forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say nobody hates to say this more than me, and then I said hold on a second, and it just vanished from my brain. Oh, no, now I remember. Because it's perfect timing. I was going to say I think we need to remove Balanced Collar. Because we don't play that many neutral cards.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
There's like literally no reason to do this, but there's also no reason not to.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, so we'll just ice you down. It looks cool. It's style points. That could be a 3-star. We only took like 3 turns or something. One star? I'm stunned. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I mean, we took like almost no damage. That's crazy. I'm a little upset, honestly, because I thought we did it really well there. You're right. Maybe they changed the star criteria, so maybe it's like as hard as getting a Michelin star. Okay, I know you want to speak with me, Nico. Oh, you are right here. All right, let's do it then.
If you're free, I'll assemble the emo kids.
I can't tonight. Okay, let's just go ahead and we'll do the emo club, okay? This is me. I'm part of the emo club. My friendship quest has improved with Deadpool. I did see that. I did. Doctor Strange is an emo club member. Sometimes pain manifests as sarcasm, not just as sadness.
There are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
When I'm ready to do my dark bidding?
Hunter. My.
Okay. We're the emo kids. Is this relevant? That was the slipperiest eel. Wait, I thought... Yes, go ahead.
Yes, very well. Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your
Hey, NL, I'm
animus
Steely Dan
or
posting.
spiritual essence.
I'm happy to hear it.
But now,
Are you doing pretzel logic? You doing some gaucho?
Minoru's staff of one to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies.
You doing some Asia?
Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the sorcerer supreme, shall pluck from unreality.
Steely Dan personally doesn't do it for me. I think you might... Listen, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. But you may want to learn to use the saxophone.
Dr. Strange.
And then play just what you feel.
How does it work?
You may want to drink Scotch whiskey all night long and die behind the wheel. You may need to realize that they've got a name for the winners in the world. I want a name when I lose. And the most important part, remember that they call Alabama the Crimson Tide.
You will focus on recalling
Call me Deacon Blues.
we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm not even close to ready. I'm ready?
You have nothing to fear.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
Now the Hold Steady,
right.
that's a band.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Yes. Dude, he's so relaxed.
Tell us what you see.
The hunter's kind of baby girl. I shouldn't say that. I don't know what that means.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am
Me at the
completely
doctor
alone.
trying to get diagnosed for salmonella and campylobacter infections.
My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Good ending. Whoa, guys, I'm so relaxed. What did you do?
Saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list
Do
to
not
Spark.
DM
If
me
you
a
bring
to-do
enough,
list,
we can
okay?
refine them into more
I
useful
will not
mystical
open
objects.
it. I will turn off read
We're
receipts.
done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
He's done it. Reveal new abilities. Blood for blood. On KO, restore 113 health. Damage a random enemy. Dude, if I could just get Witchfire to pop. Holy cow. We have one. It is upgraded. But if I could get it to work, it would be so nice. I mean, if basically free heal's good too. But imagine. Imagine. No, we should take blood for blood. We already got one Witchfire. We've got some emo kid outfits. The hunter's got one too. Hang on.
Need to unburden.
Join a hangout, dude. We have to join a hangout with Deadpool.
I love the smell.
What do you think he would love the most?
It's spicy.
Playing cards for sure, or having a deep conversation.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
Excuse me?
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that.
I knew it!
Why are you calling me
I knew he was gonna say it! You needed to hear it.
Because you should know.
I'm the one breaking the fourth wall around here. Don't you think I already knew?
Breaking the what?
Not important.
He's rebuilding the fourth
Normally,
wall.
I appreciate being burned, but this one? It's too close to home. You ever heard the phrase, fake it until
You ever
make it?
get the idea that Deadpool's kind of like an R-rated version of Olaf from Frozen? I say this as an Olaf fan.
It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
Sure I do.
Certainly. I think it is a very human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking.
That's an Olaf line, man.
All I'm saying is that we all have
Now,
no
the
clue
real
what's
question is,
going
what
on,
gift are we
and I'm
going to give
confident about
Deadpool? Jet fuel candle. This candle burns higher and faster than most, at an octane richer than most cars run. Listen, that's going to be for Robbie Reyes. Snack box. This is for Logan. From the land of frozen winters comes a collection of root beers to warm your cold bones. How about Strange Tales 110? That's for Doctor Strange. 19th century Russian poetry. Runaways 1. Avengers 4. How about a bone candle? I think he might like a sports car interior. Deadpool's Canadian too? Is he Canadian or is he just played by Ryan Reynolds? He is Canadian? Okay, then take the root beers of Canada. He loved it!
Uh-oh, I feel a tear coming.
He loves it! 17 friendship gained. Holy cow. Of course, you know we got to check our new outfit. This one was called Paige Turner. Oh man, that is... Listen, it's not as good as Witchbreaker, but it is pretty good. Holy man, that's so good. All right, take a snooze. We finally got credits. Injuries are healed. Legendary combat bonus for Magic. What about Deadpool's board shorts? I'm not worried about all that yet, okay? Let me open my private Superlink DMs. Doing stuff with you makes my heart tickle. I will stop by now.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
Get it?
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact. You're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Takes one to know one. He's gonna love this. We're gonna get like +2 hearts.
Ooh! Is that a dig?
Do I know this game or do I know this game?
I can't wait to see how the Suns react.
You sound a little too excited.
Gotta find joy in the little things, Hunter.
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Time to find out.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
I do not care. It is not part of my duty.
Duty.
It's Olaf, dude.
Up for that one.
I am here to be myself, and the Suns will respect that.
Whoa, did it get hot in here for a second? Woof. See, that's the mentality I like. It's giving me could not care less vibes.
It's giving me horse in the hospital vibes.
Is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
Friendship level 1. That just means we've unlocked hangout rewards. But I bet I can get you to level 2 before tomorrow. Thank you again. I just want to say thank you 2K for sponsoring the stream. Just type !Midnight Suns or click the panel banner. The DLC with Deadpool has just come out today. You can get more information yourself at the link represented by the panel image, or if you type Midnight Suns in chat at the link that's in there, or the link in the video description, of course. Hold on, 2 arcane keys available? Hold on, 10 gloss? Please. I want to see credits. 43 gloss and a rare crown head prop. Is no joke the first time I've seen that screen and I was overwhelmed. Customization. Head prop. This is a face prop. It's a face prop. This is a head prop. Whole head prop. Headband, none. Headband, none. That's all I got. Maybe it's a combat head prop. Whole head prop. Head prop. Headband, none. Headband, none. Justice. I mean, Justice is pretty good. I hope I didn't ruin my outfit. No, it's fine. I don't know. I've made an error somewhere. Oh, you gotta purchase it first. Oh, excuse me. First I gotta talk to Spider-Man.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give me a dark balance point and a hunter ability
Thanks,
of the
Hunter.
epic variety. Dude, Call to Arms goes crazy. Who's that? Just some kid? Bro, that's Peter Parker. Guys, be cool, be cool. He's got his secret identity. He's just so smart. We've got him along for the ride. He's not like a superhero or anything.
I even impress myself.
Hey, Blankface. Taunt. Gain 0 resist. You can get more resist. Dude, that card seems like it goes crazy. Mindbreaker, we sleep. Spang, I'm not that interested, honestly. Overpowered. Also scales with Infuego. I would re-roll this. A slash, not interested. Interested? Interested. Research? Can I now do a research mission? I've completed 2 missions with Deadpool, so I can now do the food truck. Discard 1 card per encounter to gain 1 mood. Or 1 move, I should say. Okay. And then, we got other stuff on the go. We should change our Deadpool deck. +1 mood. Listen, my speaking is not what it used to be, okay? Can I dump Pain Pinata and add Hey Blankface? And then dump a... I mean, Death from Above seems pretty good. A second overpowered? I don't think we need it just yet. Maybe just 1 upgraded would be nice. So much for the grade 10 literacy test. Excuse me, is grade 10 literacy, not grade 10 speakeracy. I hate to... Well, listen. Whoever we spar with is going to have their level increased to 25, and Deadpool's already there. So can I just come out and, like, compliment him? I'm not going to waste my time sparring with Deadpool. We got other units that we could get to level 25 instead.
Nice.
We'll get his friendship up there. It'll just, you know, you gotta have some patience. I mean, honestly, I gotta tell you who's on the squad. Well, actually, so I do like Magic. But the most on the squad guy in the game right now is Brazilian Iron Man. Like, he's required to be on the missions, because he's got air superiority.
Good stuff. Better than any damage.
He's leveled up. 3 friendship XP. Let's look at some upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
I may. So I do wanna upgrade Death from Above. Oh, it only does 9 extra
Not
damage.
everyone wants my
Overpowered.
advice.
Forceful knockback is good.
No, you shouldn't have.
They nerfed their superiority? No! You're lying. You're lying. And that's okay. because it's funny. Hold on. Can we upgrade Call to Arms? We already have an upgraded Call to Arms in our deck. You know what, though? I do have to say, Call to Arms is kind of like, it's a very important card for us. I actually feel like we should, I feel like we don't need to upgrade it right now, but I feel like we should add it to our deck. Like, that enables everything else. And I think with the Hunter, I don't mind getting rid of Quick Slash. And I know we've been using it for a long time, but I think I'm learning to build a deck instead of just running good cards. No, a Death Row inmate did not request air superiority as their final meal, okay? Listen, stop trying to get me in trouble. Quick Slash was there for you when times were rough. That is true. I can't deny that. Can we not upgrade our yard? Hero moves can be used to cure an ally to remove their status effect. People told me not to buy this. They said you're going to accidentally use it all the time and get mad. So I'm going to chill on that for I'm going to take a rest on that for a minute. You can only modify this, but it's far too expensive. We did spend a ton of credits on doing ability mods, like, recently. We could simmer on it for a bit. I do kind of want to upgrade... I guess if we upgrade another Deadpool ability, we might be able to afford the mod. Can you get quick as a mod? I actually, now that I think about it, you know what I think we want? I think we want upgraded Pain Pinata. And then put an ability mod on it that could possibly apply, like, a status effect to enemies in an AoE. That makes sense to me. Costs 75 heroic essence and 10 credits. Let's give it a chance. Redraw to gain block. Increase damage at full health. I don't think that's very good. So I'm gonna do it again. 10% chance to stun. Honestly, I would just say draw 1 is crazy. And then I got a compliment. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to come out here and say hello, Deadpool. I'm going to compliment you, which might get us to level 2.
You know me. I'm always game for distractions.
I think we did. We had +6 and we needed +5, which means he's going to be ready to go on the next mission. Dude, I'm optimized. I'm fully optimized.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
There you go. You wanted it? You got it. Your favorite card in the whole game. Okay, select the hero. Who's not going out on this mission with us? It's a Deadpool mission. Well, you know what? We just took Captain America. Why not send Captain America out here? I can't believe we had enough intel to do stuff. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to do a mission. Well, we could do the Deadpool story mission. Let's see the rewards real quick. Gamma coil and credits. We could also do a mission for an artifact. You know what? I mean, like, we should do the story mission because that's like what we're here for. Anyway, forced to take blade. Let's go.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way.
The MPAA hates Deadpool, but I love him.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
It's the same energy as like, hey, you should bring your little brother along.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to
Mom, I'm hanging out with my friends. They don't want to spend time with a little kid. He's not a little kid. He's your brother. Excuse me, squad. Are you I don't even bring the Hunter on the mission? It's just Blade and Deadpool? It's probably been 20 hours since I took I did a mission without the Hunter. The hunter's the glue that holds the squad together. You play a card, he draws cards. You push someone into him, he draws a card that allows you to play cards that draw cards. It's actually open season.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
I thought it was a pile of garbage bags.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac.
He's serving vampire egg sac right now.
Look out for
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
if we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the
Bro, why is the caretaker explaining vampires to Blade? He's the guy.
Like a giant zit.
What does the caretaker know about vampires? Blade's had his boots on the ground since, like, I don't know, he's supposed to be like 400 years old. Destroy the Hemalisks and defeat all vampires. Hemalisk's dark incubation decreases when any card is played. Once dark incubation reaches 0, the Hemalisk will hatch a brood of vampire minions.
Do what
Okay.
you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that.
Demolitionist.
Did you
What
forget
is
I could hear you?
demolitionist?
That's okay. Probably just a senior move.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were
I like when he insults the caretaker.
She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little.
Oh, I love you too, Granny.
Okay, first shot. We have to kill 2 Hemalisks. One of these is going to spawn. I guarantee that. First thing first. Quick shot.
Are we excited?
That's one hell of a move.
Blade, you do the exact same thing. You just have like submachine pistols instead of regular pistols. Yeah, he's just being polite. I shouldn't be upset. Let's redraw the hero combo. I don't think we're going to generate... Well, no, let's redraw Reaper. Reaper's not as useful right now. Pain Pinata could build up huge on Fuego. And by huge, I mean it could literally draw... help us draw 1 extra card. Is really not hidden the Hemalisk in here? Just looking. I'm just glancing. More stacks, it gets bigger. It's true, but I'm hoping to get more stacks to draw more cards. I think Stake is... Well, you know what? I'm redrawing the hero combo. Let's see how she goes. Daywalker. Chain 4. There's definitely some relevancy there. Oh, this also has draw a card. I forgot. Let's go, dude. We can totally fit it. Okay, so that's 1 extra stack, and we get a card drop. We want to see quick moves. That's my hero combo, you piece. How dare you? Okay, then we have to play all together now. Draw some quick attacks, please. Overpowered. Make them bleed. I'd say this is like a pretty horrendous start for us. We do have some heroism. Deadpool's getting attacked by everybody. He's losing all of his unfuego-ness. If I kick you into you, we get a kill. Hold on, this is a turn. We get a KO. We level up with the sun salutation. +1 on Fuego. Blade is chilling here. We're gonna see some vampires pop out of here. But you know what? Sometimes I think that's what Blade wants to see. Though he doth protest too much. This gives us card draw. I really want to play that. It's gonna have to wait till next turn. Then... Oh, hold on. Blade with the dumpster for 2, or Deadpool with the barrel. It does get a kill. So let's do that. He then moves over here. Blade with the dumpster? I didn't mean it like that. You so-and-sos. Don't have an extra move, which means we don't have a push. We could throw a newspaper at you, but I'd rather just do that next turn. Save our heroism, stay more flexible. Okay, this turn's gonna suck really bad. Oh no. Every single one of my cards inflicts bleed on Deadpool.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
Slowly, the plot.
We're about to spawn a bunch of vampires. I'm not like thrilled about that. I think we gotta redraw, make them bleed. I'm not thrilled with our setup here though. But a quick strike, I do enjoy. I do enjoy a quick strike, but it is about to spawn some more vampires. Maybe they're gonna be weak vampires, and then that'll be more fodder for us.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad.
Bro, it's literally a vampire. Oh, then they're just done when they explode anyway? No, they grow another pimple. Okay, this is terrible news. No, they're quick. No, they are quick. That's nothing, man. That's nothing. I love when Blade gets sanctimonious about the vampires. It's weirdos like this that give the rest of us a bad name. Oh, and they lost a bunch of HP. I'm not sweating this at all, dude. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, plus 158. Guess who was damaged this turn? Okay, I'm gonna redraw my hero combo again. AoE, Savage, Classy, Bougie, Ratchet. You're not gonna get any Unfuego though. Taunt, gain +1 resist. It's like so not worth it. We need the Daywalker. That's the play. So you land a hit. A hit. A hit. A hit. And then maybe one more hit. Because you're not popping for another second. Can I not chain to you? Why can I not chain to you? Maybe you gotta do it fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. They won't let you do it for style points. I understand. But are you telling me I'm going to interrogate this guy? Oh, I didn't even see him there. Never mind. And then I need to do 347 damage to you. That's doable. I think Deadpool is about to pass away. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
He can't, though? You mean I can't? Okay, pass turn. What? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Make me bleed? I'm a vampire. I'll just eat it. Now this is why we kept steak in our hand. Holy cow, you do a lot of damage. Injured?
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever
We need to
happened
generate steak. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. We're not there yet. Quick shot gives us bleed, but we have to play something.
Don't get any ideas.
And then you getting like a huge resist might be nice. What is he doing? Oh, they're like they get bloodlust or something. What at rapid growth? Where's my tutorial for that? Rapid growth, 25% chance to transform into an elite when... Oh, the tutorial was last time. It was. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is free and it gives 2 extra redraws. So you know what? We play these. Steak is going to be important. Smoking a pancake. I think we're probably going to redraw this one, just because we don't have the heroism base for it right now. What is your thing? What's this? Frenzy. Take their turn after 1 card is played? Okay, let's stay safe then. Dude, we need the hunter on this team. That's it being a 2-piece Marty is causing me some issues.
That's just uncalled for.
Okay, you are like so close to death that I think we're gonna just accept that you're gonna die. Any chance to push you into Blade? Any chance we could push you into the hunter? Redraw one of these. Horrendous news for us. We're drawing 1 card if we play this and gaining bleed. That seems like a horrendous value. Let's take this out of here because we have none on Fuego anyway. Pain Pinata, if we could just get to 1 heroism. It's going to do 59 damage. Which is not enough to kill you. This is a real issue. I'm restarting this encounter. We started on false pretenses, I think. That one just went off the rails right to begin with. That one was a loser's gamble for sure. Okay, maybe just try to kill the Ultralisk, the Hemalisk. And then accept you're about to take like a lot of damage, but at least you take out one of these. So like a quick shot is a gimme.
Bad luck for you, friendo. I should probably feel bad about that.
Try to build more on Fuego. Or just enough heroism for Blade to be able to like do his attack. Say all together now. 2 heroism. Draw 2 cards.
You can all see that too, right?
I'm doing exactly the same turn right now, but I'm like, I need to generate 1 more heroism to use a hero combo on you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Use a death from above. I shouldn't have used it on you. Well, no, maybe it's... I don't know. As long as he's sun saluting, I'm okay.
I better distribute my skill points.
It's not like we're going to have heroism left over anyway to do anything with it. Target has bleed, even more damage. So if we could just kill this before... Like, I think we need to kill this in the next 1 card play, which is actually not good. So I don't think we have any, like, 0 heroism cards that would do that much damage.
I hope everyone saw that.
We do have some moves, though. And 2 redraws, to be fair. This is always going to work. It is always moral to roundhouse kick a vampire in the neck. And then insult their mother. We're about to spawn a bunch of quick units, so I actually feel like Pain Pinata makes sense. Reaper does not make sense. Make 'em bleed might make sense if we're about to play a Daywalker as well afterwards. So let's dump our other hero combo, because we're just trying to do 242D. We're not trying to do 400. Then overpowered. I don't think this went much better. Isn't his mother the pimple thing? You can't just ask someone that. He's alive, which is stunning to me. You are about to summon some vampires, and I can't stop you. So let's start with Make 'em Bleed.
Something's off here.
You legit be going, ah! But now you're gonna have, like, none HP. Like, literally. You're gone. Okay. We should chain first and then use our quick attack. Excuse me, where's my... Oh, I don't have the heroism for it. And I only have 2 card plays remaining. Okay, well, I'll do my quick attack first then. Fine, I'll put down my weapon. Are you in range of this? I don't think so. This thing is gonna pop. I've accepted that. Okay, I see. I see. Just thinking. I'm accepting Deadpool's demise is incoming. Let's take out you. You're on the furthest edge. No, you're on the furthest edge of the AoE. It is a difficult mission. I was getting a little cocky, honestly. I was getting a little overconfident.
Fanatics are always the same.
We know more vampires are coming out. But then this thing's going to be weak enough. But then we got to take care of some vampires because this is enough damage to kill both of our heroes. So forget about resist. Accept Deadpool's death is probably imminent. Although, the more he resists, the more he could... That's true, that's true. Any shot I could do like a forceful knockback into another enemy and kill them both? Yes. Well, this is basically our turn at this stage. That's unfortunate. Deadpool needs better cards, but also I've really neglected Blade's deck. And I understand the phrasing there. You guys need to both be killed. I was hoping we'd get a little more. Do you both need to be killed? What if I did this? Can't hit anybody. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do a ping pinata. Don't you have a chain 4? Oh, you think that's better than killing 2 units? Is probably a good point.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
The item is a free respawn. Push this and send you over into this pole. The barrel alone won't be enough to kill you, though. Obviously, I can push you into each other. That's not going to be enough to do anything. I was hoping maybe Blade could, like, come over here, push you into Deadpool. Push you into you. We should just to take another unit off the field. Redraw for a quick. Alas, you still need to have the card play to use the quick in the first place. Though I wish it weren't so. We might be able to make it, though. So we have 2 heroism. Deadpool's going to be dead, so we can redraw his card. And we can redraw his card again. It's fine. It's not unexpected, let's put it that way. Doesn't kill you? If it doesn't kill you, I'm not doing it. Can Deadpool hit this? He cannot hit the gritty. Okay. End turn and pray.
I'm on my own, just like the old.
They can't attack me anyway, because they were all attacking Deadpool. Okay, 182 damage.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types. Whatever happened to
182 damage?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health. But it's free. And we have a stake. Okay, dude! Phoenix Flame. Select a hero. Consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health. Welcome back. And then... huge lifesteal to get back to full HP.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Quick attack. Now there's no more Hemalisks. I think we're going to make it. I think it's going to be a 1-star, but I think we're going to make it. There's probably a phase 2. Maybe the hunter comes out of a portal and helps me. Please, Copium, please. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, plus 156 damage. Deadpool, could you do me a favor? Could you damage this guy this turn? No, because we don't have the heroism. We can play this now that it's not causing a Hemolis to get angry. Then, redraw Savage, which is not relevant. We got 4 redraws. This is a dream come true. All together now for 2 cards. Okay, you're right. I think we should just blow up the barrel. It does also give 2 heroism. But, like, let's blow up the barrel first. Relentless for the kill. Epic for the win.
You kissed your mother with that mouth?
He said it. He said it, man. I cannot. Moving, no, I can't afford it. I think we just want to generate some heroism, unfortunately. Probably should have drawn first, but, you know, that's never been my strong suit. And for our final trick, push you into an explosive barrel, almost killing you. I mean, sorry, almost KOing you. My mistake, almost KOing you. And I don't think we need to redraw. I like what we got in our deck right now.
That's not supposed to hurt. Pretty sure you said eggs back there.
And
so
then,
what horrible abomination is
quick attack.
these things
You're
out?
dead.
Usually they form places where the new breed vampires leave remains.
I don't think that we were supposed to get to this line of dialogue. I think that's a sign that it's gone on. It's longer than the game expected. But we made it! We made it!
Just imagine if we trained for this.
I wouldn't be quipping. I had to restart. I've only had to do that like 9 times previous in the game so far.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
The suckheads have taken over Lego City. Oh no, I have to save the civilians. Can I get magic? Magic, please? No, no, I'm in trouble. Anyway, I do want to say thank you again to 2K for sponsoring the stream. Type Midnight Suns, ! Midnight Suns. You could check it out for yourself at the link that will present itself, or you can look at the video description below. Thank you again for the sponsorship. This is the new DLC. It just came out. It's called The Good, the Bad, and the Undead. The good, me. The bad, Lilith. The undead, there might be a couple, but I think they're referring specifically to Deadpool there. It can be purchased standalone or as part of the Season Pass, which is also included in the Legendary Edition of the game. New recruitable hero in Deadpool. New enemy types, as you can see. We got vampires. A new update for the Abbey. 3 new story missions. And Deadpool's own unique brand of chaos. Defeat all vampires to protect the civilians. Vampires with Feeding Frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat those vampires before the timer expires or the heroes will lose.
The vampires are attempting to infect and turn a civilian.
I'm going to lose. I'm gonna have to go back to the base and rework Blade's deck. So I gotta kill you too within 6 cards, but after 5 cards you're gonna spawn some more vampires? Okay, well, like the way that it's gonna work, we're gonna start with a quick attack on you. No, we're actually gonna lose. It's not a joke. The only thing I could think is that we do have like We can use heroism on environmental attacks, which won't cause their timer to tick down. But even then, like, it's real tricky. So you go in 7. Okay, you go in 4. So obviously you're first. Can I kick you into a civilian to cause you to take more damage? Maybe I should move Deadpool first so that his kick can kick you into you. Like, I mean, I will say a Pain Pinata could go kind of crazy here. Now, where will he move to? He'll move to here. And then what? On Fuego times 1 plus 59 damage? Let's give it a chance, okay? Obviously, they're going to spawn more vampires, but that's life.
Gonna get
I did also get rid of all of Blade's cards to make Iron Man's deck better. That's a very good point. This is certainly redrawable. The Hunger is a card play, which is not great for us just yet. Forceful knockback on Fuego, plus 59 damage. Okay, I think we have to move you here. Which means we're foregoing our ability to shove this turn. Kick you into you. You're almost dead. Wonderful news. It's worth it to do the extra damage, I think.
That's a neat trick.
Blade, don't just stand there. Do something. So I could kill you. Oh, that's the way. So in that case, actually, getting enough heroism to play Daywalker would be freaking sick right now, dude. Whatever. Just start me up. Start me. It doesn't kill him? No, it does. It was a visual bug. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now you are going to pop in 5 turns. 5 cards. You're going to pop in 1 card. I missed the part where that's my problem. Plus 2 redraws. I really don't want to redraw this. What are you going to redraw then? Are you going to redraw Death from Above that already almost kills this guy? Probably not, right? Okay, redraw this for this turn then, even though it's your best card. Good idea. Okay, you're almost dead.
I think you got him.
You're right. Would have been better not to spawn them. I would like to go back 1 step on that one. That's all right. Blade.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Honestly, he's doing great work. He's very tanky.
my feelings, you know.
Okay, everybody's got bleed. That's not ideal. Moderate injury acquired, also not ideal. You got feeding frenzy in 3. Oh, but you're quick anyway, bro. They all got feeding frenzy.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
We need quick moves. So this is a redraw.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
If target was damaged this turn, do more damage. We need redraws. Daywalker would have gone crazy on this turn. You're not wrong. That's the worst part about it, is that you're not wrong. This will give me bleed. That's not optimal. The 2 of them get torched.
Don't worry. They're just...
Oh, no! No! You're going in... Oh, but you don't have Feeding Frenzy anymore. You're going in 2 turns. Like, I can just kill you with a newspaper. You're cards, not turns. You have to be hit with something. It does... I mean, what the chain is the what I'm looking for. You're absolutely right. So you know what? Dump the hunger for now. No enemies have bleed except for Deadpool. We're gonna dump an all together now. Reaper, consume all. Don't ever speak to me. My 2 cents. Move Deadpool here. Well, you know what? No. Why don't I just use a move to shove you into this garbage can and kill you?
Let that be a lesson to you,
evildoer. Blade is gonna die this turn unless he plays Stake. So let's use an overpowered. Dude, let's let the civilian get the kill. Thanks for the assist, brother.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And then you got 3 cards left. Stake is going to give us enough lifesteal to stay alive. No more vampires are going to spawn.
Give the mother my regards.
And now how do you like it? He also has marked on him. Holy cow. And Deadpool's like, he's just chilling. Let's go! And now I just gotta kill this thing. Even though everybody's acquired a moderate injury. So what do we not need? We definitely don't... I mean, we need to do a lot of damage. I think it's gonna spawn more vampires. So keep your quick shots and pray. Death from above does more with each stack of Unfuego. Reaper's not gonna be relevant. Quick strike. Gain 1 bleed. It's still a little tricky. I think we want to play an all together now for... I know, maybe we should just do some damage. I think we should, like... Quick strike. Oh, you know what? Make them bleed, then quick strike will apply bleed. It does an extra 104 damage. I think there's multiple ways to make this happen. Savage, if target has block, plus 208 damage. Why is this hot? Oh, because we have Enfuego, of course. Well, we should just do 156 damage then. And then we'll build on Fuego on our quick moves. I think I got it. I think I got the puzzle sorted out here.
And I thought Man-Thing was up.
You're gonna spawn some vampires and then you'll probably be dead. I thought you took enough damage to just die. Maybe you're not quite there. You're very close, though. And because you're weak... Oh, but this will apply bleed. This will also apply bleed, but I don't care for you as much. Don't make the other vampires stronger, okay? Driving me crazy. Both of them? That's like a 4% chance. Well, I suppose our quick strike's not as good as it used to be. We have to finish the job here. But then Blade will have bleed. That's not good. Death from above is gonna add. Just let me think about this. Obviously we can push some carts too. You know what we should have done? We should have pushed first. That way, like, we could have killed 1 to 2 vampires. They wouldn't have even had a chance to spawn. We don't have the heroism for that. Don't really want to move you then. Okay, quick attack me to build 1 heroism. I recognize this gives us bleed. I would prefer it didn't.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us.
Blood Frenzy. Blood Frenzy will attack a civilian after 3 cards are played. Will attack a civilian after 2 cards are played. I think I lost. Though it pains me to say, I think it's true. We're gonna start here, because you gotta go first.
That's a neat trick.
And then, like, 3 heroism. Okay, no. We can definitely kill you. Move blade. And then, I said move blade. It'd be nice if this guy could get out of the way. Slide the hot dog cart into you. So he could have just newspapered and then pushed into something. Would have saved 1 heroism, but okay. Let's see how this goes down. Unfortunate, I guess. We can do this one. It's just we needed to be a little smarter about the way that we handled that turn. We needed to not spawn 3 vampires at the end of the turn for no reason. It'd be nice if somebody had a heal, too. Okay. So we know... I think it started okay last time. Like, I'm just... One of the things that would be nice is, like a quick shoot someone. No, because you guys need... Yeah, okay. You can get hit by this, maybe. I don't know. Just get shot. Keep Daywalker this time. Also very true. And try not to give yourself so much bleed. Death from above. Overpowered. Overpowered with the forceful knockback goes kind of pog crazy. But we know that these guys actually have, like, some time. I think it makes sense to quick shoot this guy. And then Pinata. Why do we only have 1 on Fuego if we've got 2 kills? Excuse me, I've been lied to. I've been slandered to. I've been condescended to. Well, in that case, I will still pain pinata you. Where does it let him sit? It lets him sit here. Not again? Bro, we can't fit the egg in the range of it. We gotta make sure these guys get taken care of too. Oh, each stack requires 1 extra kill. So to get to 2 on Fuego, you have to get 3 kills. Prioritize the egg? No, because we lose the mission if these guys don't die. We need more on Fuego to make the rest of the... to make this work. The start of our turn was not the problem. It was the end of our turn last time. 2 kills.
Never seen that before.
+1. Drew Reaper. Reaper not relevant right now. That's an easy redraw. So we're doing exactly the same thing. We could probably afford to play this, but it just gives us more redraws. We don't really want to redraw. We want to keep this in our hand. And then, yeah, I think we do the same thing. We take Deadpool over. We move him, like, right here. Overpowered. Knock you into you. Hunger's free? Yeah, but it does nothing for us. Like, it's free, but it also makes all the vampire timers tick down 1 extra, which is, like, horrendous. Now, this is the... You pass your turn. That way we don't spawn 3 new vampires. And we still take a ton of damage.
Maybe you should try something.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
And now we're at least alive. We need Daywalker to work.
Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Which I think means we should...
Aren't you normally death incarnate?
My order is all messed up, but whatever. So you're going in 2 turns. I hate that. So let's. I mean, it's a big ask, but I'm gonna. Well, I guess I could do this on anybody.
Just started moonlighting with the Midnight Sun.
Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah.
We're not gonna play the card play from the Hunger. Is not worth the redraws we get. Everything else is like half decent. So I know this seems crazy, but I'm redrawing this. Savage. If it has, that's just good damage. I don't know if we'll have the heroism for it. I'm gonna push you into Blade for a free card draw. And then he's gonna give me a quick. Hello, Daniel. Thank you for the raid. He didn't, note to self, he did not give me a quick, and I cannot afford to have bleed on me. Thank you for the raid. We're playing some Midnight Suns. Have you heard of this one? Have you heard of it? Check this out. It's open season on all suckheads. It's actually a really hard mission. I'm focused here. We failed this one. Mostly because this Hydralisk. It's not called a Hydralisk. Mutalisk? Hemalisk. There we go. This Hemalisk keeps spitting out vampires, which is highly rude. But check this out. Now that we know exactly what's going to happen, it's much easier to save the cards we need to save. Please inflict bleed on the Hemalisk. 25% chance. That's fine.
Like these that give people like
I love it. It's weirdos like these that give the rest of us a bad name. Okay. Deadpool. We need to kill you within 3 card plays. You have 182 life. You're targeting Blade, who will probably live. So I think we should just 3 card plays. We got this space. All together now. Stake. Blade comes back to full HP. We kill the Hemalisk next time. 234. Oh, this gets the job done.
These fanatics are always the same.
And then redraw Reaper while we're here. Redraw Savage while we're here. This is so much better. Oh my god. Pass turn. Nobody got to do anything. That's wonderful. If target was damaged this turn, take 156 damage. You have 400 HP. I'm not even running the math. Maybe I should, but I'm not. Start with the death from above.
That's a neat trick.
Relentless. Please.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
75, and I can do 59. Oh no. It's okay. We push it. We can't push it. Okay, redraw. Hey, frick face. Overpowered. It doesn't do it. Surely I can move and kick something into you, right? This does 90. This does 90. Okay. Deadpool, why don't you move right here? I think we got it. Who would have thought that that one card play we did last time like ruined our existence? If we didn't do that, everything was totally fine. Mission Master? No, this is not Mission Master. This is a 1-star. Without a doubt.
Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
We live by a code, Jonathan.
Hey? Yeah, no, it's really not.
I can't.
Anyone would notice if I just left you here.
They'll know. Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician,
It is Dr. Doom.
You know, working those long physician hours.
Or Dr. Death.
Sweetest guy.
Dr.
He's a
Scholes.
real bear when he's grumpy.
I don't deserve the 2nd star. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm pretty stoked about 229 credits, though. It's like a genuinely difficult mission. Or is it Dr. Michael Morbius? Dude, it could be. Hold on, I gotta do some dark bidding. It's a good emote for this situation. Maybe that one? Yeah. Okay, wait.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Excuse me, do not say the P word. I will come to the chapel, though.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Blade, it's half your fault. Your deck is not that
No one
good.
got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time, but when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Does Deadpool feel remorse?
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes.
Sometimes in the movie, sometimes, yeah.
Thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
Pretend to like
There will be
everyone.
less tension among the team if you.
He's so chaotic, I can farm dark points all day.
Oh, if I had a nickel for every time. Ah, never mind. All these chumps are my co-workers, not friends.
If you try, it will be easier to work with everyone.
Ugh, you sound like a camp counselor. I don't care if people don't like me. Can't blame them.
Why is he
It's
so
hard being the
jacked?
most skilled,
I mean, it's pretty
attractive,
simple.
funniest, and humble person.
When you have a healing factor,
Take it started.
it
I hate
allows you to build muscle more easily because the process of building muscle is actually destroying your muscle fibers and then rebuilding them. So if you're able to rebuild them faster, your capacity for exercise is much higher. As a result, you could build muscle at a more prodigious pace. Also, he eats cans of tuna without even opening them. So I think that that helps cultivate mass as well.
If you want to spend your time here being hated, that is up to you.
A little rough, but I can handle it.
Bro, I need friendship points!
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
They break your pinkies.
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Chiblee, hello, welcome. You're just in time. Thank you again to 2K for the sponsorship. Always a pleasure to be playing Midnight Suns. Bit of an extended session today. If you're enjoying the game, if you're enjoying the stream, check it out for yourself. I mean, first off, thanks for watching. But ! Midnight Suns, you can click on the link that appears there. It'll take you to information about the good, the bad, and the undead DLC that just came out today. Go ahead, spam all the old commands. They're gone. I spent them. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. I mean, there are some that work, but the old activations are gone. Deadpool, private message. Everybody close your eyes. Deadpool sent me a private message. It's for me alone. This is not spam. Heads up, I'm going out to destroy some property soon. You in? I'm on my way.
What are you doing?
Whoa! Don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats.
It's so weird that Deadpool wears pants.
Hoping to leave my
It
mark
just
in the
doesn't look
alleys.
right. The mask and the pants. Like he's got a belt.
Why are you gardening?
He's so chaotic, but he wears a
Well,
belt.
your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Of course I am. Bro, I live here.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
Would you like more Canadian root beer?
You sound bitter.
Dude, that's it. It's half John Mulaney and half John Lovitz. He's using his shove. Then I'm reaping all the benefits. It stinks.
Still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
We are vulnerable.
Mm.
Not really. I've pretty much just been hitting the most like guarded dialogue options for 37 hours
Come
straight.
back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Alright, well, we're friendship level 2. It recovers 97 health each turn. Yes! That's what we needed on the last mission. That's a passive ability that would have been useful for me yesterday. Okay, now if you don't mind, could I mayhaps change the color palette on your combat outfit? Bro. I can't not have this. Like, unless one of these is like... I mean, those look fairly normal. We have to pop this. I'm sorry. There's no other option. It's gotta be done. Deadpool the Kid is goated. Oh, excuse me. Free points. Hello, Tony. 6 foot versus 5'11".
I was worried you might forget to bump. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Free dark balance points. Appreciate it. Because I keep betraying myself and using conversation options that give me light balance. Like a fool.
It's not much.
Deadpool's food truck. We can build it in the yard. And then the good stuff. Effort Maximizer. Generate a copy of each of a hero's cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Interesting. Gamma Coil Analysis. I would love some stuff to make Deadpool's deck a little better, and maybe also Blades.
Sometimes.
Daywalker. Great card. Spread the Love. Chain 2. Great card. Pain Pinata. Not sure. Boom Headshot. Sorry. On Fuego gives +1. Whoa! Heroism Generator? Okay, I mean, we'll reroll, like, Pain Pinata. Mag Dump. On Fuego reduces heroism cost by 1. We tend to only have, like, 2. I would say that we want to get Spread the Love and Boom Headshot here. Mag Dump's kind of interesting. Daywalker's really good, but honestly, we're going for...
See you, Hunter.
We're on a different track right now. Then... Deadpool needs to actually build into his resist. I don't get to play my all-together nows as much as I want to. Oh, but I need to dump a card in order to add my new attacks. I see. Do me a favor. I mean, the chain is important, but maybe that's more important. Dump 1 quick shot. Generate a Spread the Love. It's hard. I don't know. I got to think about that one. You're right. Now that we dump quick shot, we can upgrade it. All right, and then just keep your head on a swivel. You got a lot of stuff to handle here. Got some daily sparring. Plus 10 fortitude and friendship XP. We're going straight to... Unless someone's close to level 5, which is like their... I think that's like max level for friendship. So, oh, he can't do it with Deadpool anyway. He's injured. In that case, let's try to get Captain America to level 4. Give Blade some love. He had his chance. Deadpool, you may go to your combat therapy. And I'm not going to do any story missions. I think I'm just going to do some grinding. Discard 1 card per encounter to gain a move. Sure. 75 credits? Why not? Now, we're going to go... I think we're going to go until about 3:15 today. So we got a lot of stream left.
Practice makes perfect.
That may be plus or minus depending on how the, you know, because the mission timer is really what determines it more so than myself. But, okay, so you, if target will be KO'd, chain it to another target. That's incredible. That's like, having one of them in the deck is totally fine. And then, you've got upgrades, but it's just guarding strike. Everybody else, I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. How about ability mods?
Let's do this.
You could still use some ability mods. Pain Pinata has draw a card. Overpowered? We do use it. Quick Shot, dude, we need to put it on Quick Shot Plus. I know we're not going to be using him on the next mission, but we need to put it on Quick Shot Plus anyway. Heroes. Hunter. We have so many Hunter cards that we can just dump. Dump a Slash Plus. That's a gimme. Take me back to the sword. Apply an ability mod. Deadpool. Upgrade Quick Shot Plus. Draw 1 is crazy.
Can't wait to try this out.
Unbelievable get. Yeah, it's actually like, it's pretty sweet. Because while we're doing the DLC stuff, we're also cleaning up our social links with the characters. Which is, I feel like, is important. Because I didn't pay enough attention to that at the start of the game. So after this 4-hour little interval here, we're gonna be it's gonna be smoother sailing for the story missions in the 3rd act. Now, I need to find Captain America. I need to issue some compliments to Captain America. Captain America is located in the war room right now. Gentlemen, we can't fight in here. This is the war room.
We must goad your mother into making crucial errors. In a way.
Plus 6 friendship XP. I think he did hit the level. Next thing. Chib, could you do a tier list of these characters based on most likely to hit a gritty versus least likely to hit a gritty? I was most likely to hit a gritty, Deadpool. That's not even like close. After that, I would say Robbie Reyes and then probably Spider-Man.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I feel like Nico is then maybe after that. I feel like Magic would be the least likely amongst the teenagers to hit a gritty. Now, amongst the adults, I don't see Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, or Captain America hitting a gritty. Iron Man, I could see him hitting a gritty. Blade, I could see him begrudgingly hitting one, but actually wanting to hit it. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, fine. Wanda hits the gritty? Oh, no
Thanks,
doubt.
Hunter.
You already know. We earned another compliment as well. We can use that tomorrow. That's fine. What's the gritty? It's just a cool dance that people do. Let me look at your deck briefly, because we just got a new Spang. On KO, draw 2 cards. Okay, so that makes this card, like, useful, which is nice. Hey, we should upgrade his shield bounce. What am I doing here? And then dig in is just really good. But we have 2 dig ins. We could get a second dig in plus. Or we could upgrade his shield bounce. What happens on the upgrade? Apply 1 weakness to all enemies. It is nice that he has an AoE. I can't help but feel like this deck could be a little bit better, though. Well, for now, let's edit the deck. Let's take out a shield bounce. Let's put in this other dig in. Let's put in the one that gives us one extra move. And then let's upgrade it. Yeah, I can hit the gritty. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't feel like it, but I could hit the gritty, I think. I mean, I know it because I do it all the time.
Next level.
Yeah, send
Got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Plenty of tricks for old dogs. This does twice as much damage, knockback, and taunt. Yeah, my gritty goes to another school. It's in Canada. You wouldn't know it. Okay, compulsory mission. We need to do something that generates an artifact for us. There it is right there. We'll just see if there's another option. Well, that's our next story mission. Also, Deadpool's not available anyway. So, Malf, hello, hello. Magic, defeat heavy enemies. Gamma coil artifact. Launch it up. It's been a while. I respect Magic. I try to take her out on as many missions as possible. Obviously, we take the Hunter. Although I am like, maybe the Hunter needs to change his collar now. Because what do we play? Mindbender is a dark card. Call to Arms is a light card. All Out is a dark card. Holy Burst is a light card. Bladestorm is a neutral card. Holy Spark must be a light card. Next dark card is free. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order to gain 1 fast. I don't even remember what fast does. The next attack played does double damage. Play 3 dark cards to earn. What are my dark cards? All Out. Mindbender. Fast reduces heroism cost. That's true. What is a power card again? I know I've had this question before. Balance Color, I think, is really good if you make your deck structure for it. That's just a neutral. Oh, you're right. Mindbender exhausts, so we don't even really play dark cards at all. Or we have 1 dark card, rather, and it's All Out, which I don't play that much. So really, I think we're actually happy with Balanced Collar. But maybe then what we're supposed to do is rework the deck to have a few more like balanced cards. But you know what? It's a nice bonus when it shows up. Let's just think of it like that. And then who's been cruising lately? Probably want maybe Iron Man for a story mission. Let's try out Captain America's new deck. This is a good squad. Captain America, please do not wear white jeans. I'm sick of it. I mean, I'm the person who chooses his outfit, but still. Something about a man in white pants.
Show no mercy.
Holy cow. All the status effects. Okay, we start with some resist. She's got 2 overpowered. Overpowered increases offense by 100% for 2 turns. I gotta remember, what's the thing with magic that we... Oh, 25% chance to generate a limbo portal after an enemy's been knocked through a limbo portal. That's right, that's crazy talk. It's also a huge hero combo. So, let's make a limbo portal. And let's have it hit this brazier. I know it's going to cause the splitter to split, but that's just what they do. Then, quick... Well, now I'm like, actually, maybe we should, like, kick you into this brazier, which will do, like, a bunch of damage, dude. It's not quick, but, like, it's a lot of damage. Oh, but we haven't played our ultimate yet. Sorry. What is an ultimate? Great question. I would like to draw some cards first, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Like, remember she has the card that's, like, every time an enemy goes through a limbo portal, you do 130 damage or something like that? Yeah, Limbo's Grasp, that's it. We have Limbo's Grasp, we just need to draw it. So am I really discarding a hero? Or am I discarding a Spang, or am I using a Spang? I'm not going to discard it quick. That's a free kill. I'll discard my Spang to get Limbo's Grasp, which also draws a match. Oh, but it also creates a portal. So we'd be kind of wasting our first portal. You know what I'm willing to do here? Let's start with the quick Soul Slash, and let's just send you through the portal. And then it's an explosive start.
You are nothing compared to the things
We got another Limbo portal. Yeah, Deadpool's in the spa right now. He got injured on the last mission. Don't worry, Deadpool will return. Now we play a Limbo's Grasp. Creates a portal, draws a card. For the rest of the mission, deal 300 damage to any enemy that passes through a Limbo portal. Ooh. I want you to pop through and damage this dog. I got a perfect play here. So even just pushing an enemy will do enough damage to kill, well, to do like 300 damage. That's madness. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna come over here and push ya.
now. Be happy you can still draw breath.
It's a very good point, now that I think about it. Like, you got 246. Limbo portal into your own hero to draw a ton of cards. I hate to use a kick for this. It's like, it's not that relevant, but... Like, or it's a huge overkill, I should say. I could just knock you out instead. I could do 500 damage to you, too. But, you know what? Let's take a splitter out so they don't cause us too many problems. Insane overkill. Now we've generated another Limbo portal. Gather does not push them through a portal, unfortunately. I wish that it did. Now, Captain America, do me a favor. Quick punch. It does? I don't think it does. It does not. It's not a portal. Well, maybe it does shoot them out of a portal in the sky, but it doesn't say Limbo portal, and that's what's scaring me, I suppose. Now, if I kick, is this a kick or is this a stab? Is there a way to see? So this would kick this, which means there's knockback, right? Which means I could knock you through a portal and possibly, like, knock you off the edge. We should give it a chance, at least. Or does this not count because it's not magic that's technically doing the pushing? Either way, 2 heroism for a 31% chance to knock you off the edge seems pretty good.
It's the best I can do for now.
Does not count because it's not magic. Well, you know, you've now taunted magic. Lots of people attacking the hunter this turn. I mean, Gather would pick up a kill. And do a lot of damage. That might be better than dig in. I think I would accept that. Let's get that done. Well, she's got double damage. Oh, you're right, we got redraw. Redrawing the hero combo is like asking for trouble though, and dig in is really good. So I'm gonna do Gather, pick up a kill with some extra value attached. And we still have a move. We might be able to get a cheeky little shove off after. Oh, yeah, she could try to push him off the edge. This is like a pretty strong first turn. You already pushed this turn? I did. OMG, I did. So true. What about this one? Is this a push? Holy cow. It is a push, but it also picks up a kill.
So it begins.
We still have a move? I don't really want to... Oh, I can't really. Alright, we have no heroism. I don't want to redraw anything. Actually, if we have no heroism, I'll redraw my hero combo. Pretty 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. OMG, he can't. He can't. That was a really good first turn. Bleed, not great. 131 damage, could be worse. And then what are you doing? You're soul binding some more enemies? Sorry, I'm gonna have to kill y'all anyway. Equalized. Blood hunger. Because they target the unit most recently inflicted with bleed. I gained another resist. Okay, it's great news.
Are they stronger than they look at least?
You all got 500 HP. You obviously need to die. All three of them need to die at the same time. Well, they don't have to, but let me put it this way. Let's start easy. Mindbender goes crazy. The only question is who goes on who. I don't really know who does more damage. This guy... I don't think it matters too much. Let's put it that way. I'm going to assume that the big guy probably does the most. Although, oh, dude, I should have put it on the bleed unit, because then if they made the big guy bleed, they both would have targeted him. So true, so true. Now, honestly, we're not going to use a shield bounce, although the weakness is nice. We're not going to use the best defense. I don't really know why Captain America's here. Move an enemy. It's also not really what we want. And what can we do again? We can discard in order to... something. Yo, 141 HP. This is an attack. Dig in. You can dig in into Blade Storm. I'm going to try that. And everybody's targeting magic right now. But after I do this, I think they're all going to be targeting the Hunter, but that's okay. Okay, get taunted.
Still holding their interest.
Was that really the last attack I played? That was like 20 minutes ago. Just love to see if there's a way you could potentially fall off the edge. What if I popped it down here? Could I get you guys to just squeeze right by up here? Okay, let me start with this one.
Consider it done.
Even if they respawn, the enemies have to use a turn to respawn, and they respawn with way less HP. So then whoever's at full HP... Balance collar? No, level up. Okay.
Just like old times.
Whoever's at full HP, which is you, Magic's gonna come over here and give you a little push off the edge. I'm just gonna say that's 100%. Uh-oh! They took a little tumble!
Next time, it will be forever.
And I'll pass my turn. So there's heavy bleed damage, don't get me wrong. He punched a dog in the face, and he's a good guy. That's what good guys do now. Dude, generating resist is too good. You're not even like that hurt. Most important thing... Oh, it's... Are you just tired? No, they did equalize. I must have missed something. Okay. Dump this hero combo. Not necessary. Holy Spark. Very necessary. I would start right here. That doesn't count as a kill, does it? Oh, it did. Okay. And then... Exact lethal. Exact lethal.
Time escape. Your mother abandons you.
But it would be nice. Hold on. More cards gives more XP. We're styling on him. Obviously, we can trapdoor him. Oh, more cards also causes us to get hurt. But being hurt doesn't impact you. It doesn't affect you. Only getting KO'd affects your stars. Redraw. Just seeing if we get any other free cards. Create a limbo portal. Free. I love the Looney Tunes. And then a push. It actually said, oh, but you die to the portal anyway. But at least your body is going to be easy to clean up. Oh, there he goes.
You won't survive another.
We've done it.
I think that went pretty well. No injuries, right? Oh! He's jolted. No. That's not necessary. I'm sorry. That won't be necessary. I'm having a good time on Heroic 2. Maybe I could up it to Heroic 3, but I'm having a good time on Heroic 2. Purpose of difficulty settings is not to play on the highest difficulty. The purpose of difficulty settings is to tailor the experience so that it's most fun for you. It's like if you go on the Peloton, don't just like pick a ride that I did and try to match my output. You're not going to make it, okay? You got to start with the 10-minute advanced beginner class with Hannah Marie Corbin. You're going to be going, and then you're going to be looking at your output and you're going to be like, my output is 80 watts. NL said his average was like 200. Is he just lying? No, his bike's probably miscalibrated. No, it just takes practice, okay? It just takes practice.
Heading to shop class. You in?
Okay, I am in.
I am ready.
I will say I'm going to skip the shop class dialogue and just see what item they give me.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. We'll have a quick conversation with Spider-Man. We'll have a quick conversation with Iron Man. I think Robbie has concerns.
Robbie, huh? He's usually so laid back. I didn't think he'd have a problem.
I cannot speak for him. The two of you should work it out.
All right, I'll fix it. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Look at that. We're making friends. I will go back and speak to Robbie Reyes.
I spoke with Tony. That.
Yes, I think so.
I guess I'll keep it.
Are we done? Are we done with shop class? Glad you cleared things up.
No.
We've designed a prototype that could deal with the Hulk. I trust you.
I have the...
You kids, isn't the Hunter 400 years old? He's like 400 or 4,000, I can't remember. Ooh, another call to arms, which means we can upgrade it. Gamma Agitator, apply 3 week for free. Select an enemy or ally, remove all their status effects. Bro, shop class goes crazy. I would love a Gamma Reversion Pulse, without a doubt. Like, that's not even up for debate. Hey, thanks again to 2K for the sponsorship. If you scroll below the video player, there is a panel banner you can click on. It's an image. If you don't like text, you can click on an image instead. We got both of them. You can also put !Midnight Suns in the chat, and you can click a link and see more information about the DLC, including the ability to purchase it for yourself. It's available for purchase as a standalone purchase or as part of the Season Pass, which is included with the Legendary Edition of Marvel Midnight Suns, which is what I'm playing on. This is new Deadpool DLC that fits in over top of the existing campaign of Marvel Midnight Suns. You don't have to start a new one and talk to Duskavula Seal and play 20 hours. It seamlessly merges with the rest of the campaign, so you can do it at your leisure. In addition to that, obviously there's a new recruitable hero, Deadpool, with his own unique brand of chaos. He's been chilling in the spa in the previous mission, but he'll be on the next one, I promise you that. 3 story missions for them, so this might be the last one right here. A new update for the Abbey and a selection of new skins and outfits for the hero. And I believe we saw one on Deadpool where he's wearing a cowboy outfit. Thanks again to 2K for the sponsorship. Hold on, let me minimize that. Talk to Robbie Reyes to leave.
Is that it for today?
Thanks again. I'm leaving shop class. Wasn't he a pirate? I mean, he had like a sheriff's badge. Blade, we're close to level 5. Captain America, he already got his level up today. I'm just trying to see who needs complimenting. Poor Doctor Strange. Wanda could use a compliment, honestly. Actually, you know what? Robbie could use a compliment too, but... Ooh, 9 credits? Here, Wanda, take a compliment.
Your spells could do so much to help us.
If I took you out on a mission.
I'm not completely healed yet.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide.
Am I?
I'd understand if you've got some worries.
I have no concerns.
I have full...
He loves it. Okay. That might be, now that I think about it, that might be the next story mission for, not the campaign, but for Deadpool's campaign.
Hooray for us not dying.
Magic, you did great on that last mission. I know you're being a little sarcastic right now, but she did amazing. All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. We only have 1 card in our Deadpool deck that costs any heroism at all, but that's okay. Hang on, a private post from Captain Steve Rogers. Did you say 0? I normally don't I don't stream this long. My glycogen is disappearing.
Smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army.
Dude, the Hunter's actually doing like therapy sessions now. Any regrets? Sorry. I got a lot of clients today. It's our purpose. Did he like it? Oh, he liked it! Begin combat with 48 block. It's crazy that like that doesn't seem that important. Like 10 missions ago that would have been crazy, but I guess our social's like a little under-leveled to begin with. Okay, Spider-Man.
Ask a favor.
Please give me 3 Iron Man friendship. I don't know how talking with Spider-Man makes me be better friends with Iron Man, but I'll take it. Now, if you'll excuse me, an effort maximizer. Select a hero-generated copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Hold on, you know what we need to do? We need to open our necklace first.
What have you brought me today?
It's a sword. Lots of essence as well. Research level 10 can now be started. Very important. Level 10 research. Immediately gain multiple training levels with a legendary blade. Epic combat item, that'll be last. Epic combat item, that'll also be last. Let's build this. That seems very useful. Then some gamma coil analyses. Dude, I don't even know what I guess we want more magic cards. And I'm not talking about Wizards of the Coast. Reinforcement seems horrendous. Brooklyn Handshake. Fortify and kick. So that's a kick that's... Our present kick isn't upgraded. A kick applying bleed is at least worth something. I would probably... redraw the Brooklyn Handshake, I think. Dark Heal. Restore an ally to full health and cure. You take 167 damage on redraw. Cure the Hunter. It's kind of nice because the Hunter has so much resist that they can afford to use a Dark Heal. And it is a dark card that might enable a different collar, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to mess with it. I mean, we're gonna take kick, and then we don't really like fortify that much, and we don't really like reinforcement at all. So I think we're just gonna take dark heal, and maybe we'll break it at some point. Maybe we take reinforcement for the essence or something. But get me out of here. Take heroic and sell it for essence. If you'll excuse me, I need to go to my combat bench. I can add an exclamation point Chibli. It's just, I mean, Chibli entered my circle of awareness, like, right before I stopped doing any collaborative stuff with anybody. I promise you it's not malicious. Although I will say, I watched, Jay, I don't know if Jay's still here, I watched him and his friends play the Jackbox game where you split off into 2 teams, and then they make you rank things. Like Disney movies based on order of release, coffee shops by number of chains and stuff like that. And I was like, this game is crazy good. The amount of arguments that it created, also the results. They got Snow White on the Disney movie one, and they like left some space. They're like, put Snow White old, but I'm not sure it's the oldest. They came out in like 1873. I didn't know what they were thinking. But I was having a great time watching it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, Iron Man's real close. I mean, let's get Deadpool up here, man. We got his friendship up here.
I still practice makes perfect.
Poor Blade isn't even like, he's not even finishing his dialogue lines anymore. Who did I wanted to upgrade your kick? I can't afford it. Costs 90 attack essence. Would do a little extra damage. We're 3 shy. I mean, I would definitely... Well, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I want to apply some ability mods instead. We did just get a bunch of essence. Quick Shot already has draw a card with Chain. Pain Pinata already has draw a card. Overpowered. Can't even remember if we have it in our deck. What about Magic? Limbo's Grasp has one. Limbo Portal does not have one. It should. We play it's free. We play it every time. So literally whatever it gives us is amazing. I mean, generating heroism from a free card is nutty.
Just give me a target.
We do have a quick Soul Slash in our deck. I would go for it. Increase damage to undamaged. +1 heroism generated on a quick Soul Slash. That's a 2 heroism quick attack. That's incredible. We don't necessarily play anything else here that doesn't already have one, though. That's like the value we just got out of that is nutty. Let's go visit Deadpool's food truck. Where's it at? Deadpool, your food truck? Your food truck? I'm a little peckish. I could really go for a $19 lobster mac and cheese served out of a styrofoam container. Also, I need to go see Iron Man. Iron Man, are you down here? I just need to issue a single compliment to him. Iron Man is in the war room. Hello? I can't compliment you.
They turned me down last time I asked.
Pet Charlie, you monster? Where was he? Oh, okay. Here you go. I can't pet him, but I can praise him. I'll praise her, actually. Okay, let's try this Deadpool mission. We're not gonna do the Wolverine mission just yet. Give me that Deadpool story mission. Gamma coil and an artifact. It's just me and Deadpool again, but at least he heals now. This may be the last Deadpool story mission. We'll see.
And it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah blah, judgy judge. Don't be so harsh on
They
him,
heal now?
Sarah.
So
He's
this is the thing they do?
brave and super awesome and super handsome. Thou saveth my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion. Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart. We won't judge you.
I want to ask them if it was hard to write Deadpool lines in such a way that it evokes the spirit of Deadpool, but also doesn't lead to the DLC being rated M for mature, unless it is already rated M for mature, in which case I don't know what I'm talking about.
What this unidentified physician client hired you to find.
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the Magna
Carrigo.
That's it.
You mean the vampire Holy Grail?
Is it really that bad?
The ancient relic my blood-sucking cousins believe will cure them of every weakness.
Sounds like a Knives Out character.
Silver, garlic breath. Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia. Like that's a thing.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Why couldn't it be American Southwest?
The Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it. What's better than mud wrestling? Except goat wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates. Straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that... never mind.
They're alluding to something, but I don't know what it is. We could take a third member, dude! Okay, like, here's the thing. Obviously, he's not our best character, but I feel like, thematically speaking, you gotta take Blade. Don't I have another item I could... I thought I had another... Oh, I've got to build it. I probably just learned the schematic for it. You gotta take Blade. It's a vampire-based mission. And basically every card he draws is probably going to be like a dead draw, but whatever. I love how they let you get a head start here. Like, they don't just start you in the portal. They're like, you're 100 meters away. Me and the boys outside the club. So true. Somebody's wearing a cowboy outfit even though it's not even Halloween. You know it's going to be a good time.
An old abandoned castle. If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does.
First rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned.
Anyone else hearing some Yvonne Etniage? Anyone else feel compelled to join the Navy? It's me!
You think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it
As played by Dave Bautista.
Which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love Deadpool.
Proceed with caution.
No time to dilly-dally. Of course. Well, guess what, everybody?
Dude. His guns are revolvers in this outfit.
Okay.
Turned Hydra soldiers can inflict bleeding with their attacks. Turned Hydra soldiers may become vampire minions when they are KO'd. No wonder Blade hates these guys so much. They really do not die. Hold on, free hero combo. It's the greatest day of my life. Okay, well, draw the last attack plate is something we can wait on for a second. So I would say, quick attack. Oh, they don't die now? I'm giving Blade a chance, okay? Look at that, he's going crazy. Then you call to arms. Then you pop another quick strike.
Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
He's always saying stuff like that. I don't really get it. Now, I'd rather fight one with a gun than one with a stick. My 2 cents. What's your odd 50% chance to apply bleed when doing damage? Maybe it would be better to just kill a... The vampires are way more annoying than the Hydra soldiers, it seems. So I'm gonna hero combo this vampire, because they don't become vampires when they die. I don't know what the percentage chance is, but... I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The turned Hydras look like you. You know what? I take that as a compliment. +1 en fuego! That was unexpected. Now, how about... I mean, this does generate 4 heroism, which is crazy. I think we need a better redraw, though. Mindbender is just a crazy card. I feel like if I pop this on you, you will pick up 2 kills for me. He's nutty. He's out of control. I guess I could have just also pushed them into each other. That probably would have been like a way more efficient use of resources, but hey, whatever. Okay, this card is not good enough right now. Savage, if a target has block plus 218 damage. Definitely think, yeah, 1 resist is pretty good. No doubt about that. Thinking if we move Blade, this is the tightest move of all. Move Blade right next to the explosive barrel. This is kind of like this might be idiotic, but just give me a second here. Move him like right here. This goes crazy. We pick up an extra card as a result, I think. Yes, we do. And then have Blade just drop this telephone pole on top of you. Don't hit that, maybe.
Who's next?
He's out of control. Are you seeing this? No! Oh, he came back, but he didn't have any, HP anyway. So I'll just smoke him. We'll have 1 vampire on the screen. I kept the other one because it's easier to get the kicker on if an enemy has taken damage this turn versus if an enemy has block. Oh, there's 2 enemies left. Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm not going to throw a box at you for 90. I'd rather save some heroism, see what we're doing next time. Still pretty good. Blood sight. I'm bleeding.
A weak attempt.
It wasn't that weak. Okay, reinforcements. Be a great turn to have a heal. No heal. A great chain, though.
My mother did not consider turning Hydra into these things.
As if we haven't had enough to deal with already.
This is 1 heroism. It damages a bunch of enemies. Generates more on fuego. Maybe we could get a sweet taunt. Oh, no, it kills 2 enemies. Allowing us to get a better taunt with Deadpool. Taking the heat off everybody else. Yeah, do it. Please stop calling it un fuego. My Spanish is not very good, okay? I'm doing what I can with what I have. Boom, headshot. 221 damage. I guess this doesn't taunt in an AoE, it just taunts in general. Okay, Reaper, no good for us. Hunger, I mean, is fine for us because it gives us redraws. En Fuego, sorry, En Fuego. My mistake. Draw 3 cards is kind of sick, man. But it takes one of our 2 remaining card plays, and it's not like we're getting a quick or anything. Blade's chillin'? I'd say he's chillin'. I got an idea. No, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Never mind. I have ideas. I'm not sure if they're good. This is too much heroism for what little it does for us right now. This is definitely something I would love to play. Because now we can... You know what? Draw the cards. Take advantage of it while you got it. Level up. Do your sun salutation. Now, Blade Storm. I never know how this is going to go until I actually, like, take a look at it. Definitely feels like Blade Storm plus a push could get a kill. But we could also Blade Storm next turn when there's more enemies. So with one card play remaining, I think we'd let Blade take 2 hits. Take a little heat off the Hunter by taunting this guy right here. He's Matrixed it.
Strangely predictable, right?
And we should still, like, push or something. And then 7 heroism on the next turn. Ooh, baby. Something like that. Okay. Pass my turn. 151 damage from bleed goes a little crazy, but that's... Dude, wait until next turn when they summon more reinforcements and the Blade Storm pops off. Oh my god.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Can I get the enemies to group up, please? Joke's on you, I've resisted you. Yeah. Stand really close together. Let's go. I mean, you gotta look at this, right?
No
Like,
shortage of vampires roaming these woods. They just keep coming.
This place would make
You promise?
a great haunted hayride. Maybe Hydra can earn a few extra bucks.
that's the ticket right there.
There won't be an off season if this keeps up.
Then run back. Run back. You gotta run. Hey! Dude, I forgot he can chain. And he also draws a card. Actually, Deadpool goes kind of crazy.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
It's just shooting a gun. Heal could be relevant, of course. Now, this is a quick move. It doesn't quite kill you. That's unfortunate that it doesn't quite kill you. I bet with, like, a push, it would. But I can't push you into anything. Let me think here. Let me think about this one. Let me figure it out. It's not hitting anybody. You got 151. It does 123. Could throw in a Daywalker. It's just so expensive. Nah, I think you're right. I think it makes a lot of sense here. I think you do like 151. Okay, I think you do 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's over for you.
And you hope that it has bleed on the first guy. Hey!
You started drinking blood. Tempting, right?
You got 110. You got 97. Let's pop it on the one that's harder to kill.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak for this fight. Then we want to see if we get some quick moves. I'm against perhaps my better judgment. I'm dumping Relentless. Because a quick move would go insane right now. I can't push you. I can't push you right. You're attacking Deadpool. How much HP do you have? 288. You're attacking Deadpool. You're attacking Deadpool. Deadpool's already got 1 resist. He's literally just living his life. I'm dumping my heal to get a resist on the Hunter. He's not gonna die. Overpowered gets a kill. Boom headshot gets a kill. It really doesn't matter. Just blast him. I hate you. I hate you so much. Could I at least shove you into something? No, I can't. Even with 1 move, I can't. You should heal for phase 2. Phase 2! Oh, I moved for no reason. I forgot about Phase 2, Pippin. You could discard a card to gain a move! I'm so stupid! Okay, finally, some resist. Always call to arms unless you're wounded. I'm not wounded. I'm leveling up. I'm doing my sun salutation. Sorry, that's a peaceful warrior. That one's my mistake.
Just practicing my vampish banter. Just in case we lose.
And there's no shot we lose, brother. I would like to draw some quick moves, though, but I also, like... It's nice to be able to play, like, a stake with Blade, because we get some sick lifesteal. I think we want to redraw this. I think we want to redraw this, because I never want to have Bleed ever. I think we want to redraw this, because I just discarded it. I think we want to pop this, because it's free. And it gives us more redraws. We're not going to need the hero combo for 4, I think, so I'm going to redraw it. I know this is getting a little crazy. Okay, let's throw a call to arms out there again. This is why the hunter has to be on every mission. You just choose what cards you want in your hand. Okay, we get Boom Headshot. Stake is still good. We only have 2 card plays remaining. We want, like, some quick moves is the thing. Probably the hunter can just blow this up. Where does he move to? Who cares? Then, perhaps Blade can push you here. Now we'll get a card draw. Please be a quick.
Maybe you do not realize
That's not a quick. I'm gonna redraw it for a quick. For a quick strike. Thank you so much. Okay, let's ice you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's damn true. Can I tell you that I wish I didn't get rid of my hero combo? You probably already figured that out, though. Oh my god, I think we have just enough. He saw someone shoot an Uzi centuries ago. We're gonna lose all our heroism. We might as well play overpowered. And then we can save our heroism for phase 2. That's a really good phase 1. Probably took 1 turn longer than we needed to, but nobody got downed.
They'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That's a 2-star in my world. How didn't you see the hunter though? You gotta wonder about that. Like, I get how Deadpool snuck up on him, but the hunter was just standing there.
Welcome to my family home. Destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
And that would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, redness of the skull behind you?
Bro, careful, careful. There's vampires everywhere.
Careful.
It's open season on all suckheads.
Please, it's been a rough couple of years. And I love you for who you are.
A great man, my grandfather. A brilliant man. I worshipped him once.
Just once? Must not have been that great.
More to our right.
But at last, I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual is complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we...
She's got great ventilation on this suit.
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them now.
Can you imagine getting killed by somebody dressed as a cowboy? You know what's crazy to think, though? I guess if you were alive during the Old West, you could have just been killed by a cowboy in the first place. You wouldn't even realize that, like, 200 years later, people would be like, how embarrassing is that? Hey, anyway, thank you to 2K again for the sponsorship. It's a simple one, ! Midnight Suns. Go check out the DLC for yourself. You can purchase the DLC if you already own the base game, or you can get the Legendary Edition of the game that contains the Season Pass, which also contains the DLC. Thank you again for the extended Midnight Sun session. Okay. We do start with one heroism. That's good. I think we gotta figure out what we're doing with Spread the Love. This card is not that good. We need to destroy the artifact. It's immune to knockback, recovers 25% of its health every turn. It's immune to everything and cannot be targeted by hero combos. What about Deadpool's unique brand of chaos? I mean, yeah, I'd say he's got some. I'm not sure why that seems to be such a, pardon me, a divisive issue. Here's what I'll say right out of the gate. The music did end. I took too long. Here's what I'm going to say right out of the gate. Reinforcements are going to come in every turn, but if I'm not going to do damage to the thing on this turn, then let's not even attack it at all, because unless we do like 200 damage, it's going to overheal through all of it anyway. So, what would I do in this situation? Redraw in an attempt to get, not heal, but we could probably make it work. Redraw in an attempt to get Call to Arms. Oh, baby. He's a genius.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Which means we can then... I mean, we could get a resist, but I would... Ah, let's go! We're back! Blade's got 363, you got 353. Okay, I'm gonna overheal Blade, honestly. He needs it more than us. Now we got Holy Spark and Blade Storm. Now let me tell you, certainly feels like, well, bar none, this is free heroism.
Your mother abandoned.
And block. But then a Blade Storm in here, like that's gotta go insano mode, right? Now, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what if I could knock you into my own heroes, too? Then I could pick up extra card draw off of it. It would be better if you died, though. Like, if we can get one where the big guy dies, that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's well worth it for me, I think. It'd be nice to knock you into the thing, too, I suppose. Sure, send it.
I had hoped for a challenge.
That seems like a really good first turn. Retribution! Okay, he came back to life, unfortunately. What is Retribution? Attacking Sin will taunt random enemies? That's no big deal. How did I run out of card plays? I'm not being facetious. I thought I had, like... I wasn't even sure that I had used the card play. Call to Arms is free.
Get some.
Call to Arms wasn't free? Oh, is it not? Have I not added the a modifier to it yet? I hate when I do that, when I forget to that I didn't add a modifier to it. One heroism for this. It's still a pretty good start, honestly. Okay, you know how much is it? One heroism for 90 damage? We could always just do it next turn, assuming they don't move. We need one heroism for Pain Pinata, so I would pass. Okay, it heals. 121 damage. That's not even that impressive. Okay, doing it twice in a single turn is a little bit more annoying. Blade has been overhealed, and as a result, I'm unoffended, and his bullets didn't even make me bleed. Deadpool heals for 98. We've added a... Finally! It's been a while! Okay, we know Reaper is not what we want in this deck. I mean, he shouldn't even be on the mission to begin with. Ooh! Most sensible move with Deadpool. Use a quick on this, and then chain it to a non-quick enemy so we could get another quick going if we need to. Bro thinks he's on the team. Me, every time I wear a hockey jersey to the stadium. Could always pop this. Does generate a lot of heroism. Holy Burst. It's got a good chance to apply marked. There's a lot of temptation going on in here. Relentless is pretty good now. I don't think Pain Pinata is what we're looking for, even though it comes with a draw. I always like a Blade Storm. Gotta feel like it would probably do something for us. Like we could always just push you into you for 2 kills.
Stacking them deep today.
Three card plays. I'm doing an all together now. No. I'm doing a boom headshot. And no, I will not apologize for saying it. Oh no, I'm taunted. And then a Blade Storm still hits. It doesn't quite kill. Maybe that's not the best use of our heroism then. Because this would just kill you, and it would generate heroism. This would do quite a lot of damage to you. How much damage you got? 150? This does 90? I don't think we pop Blade Storm on this turn. I think we wait for reinforcements, pop it next turn.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
So the thing is, we don't know who you're attacking. Seems like a bit of a waste. Everything seems like a bit of a waste. You know what I'd like to do? I would like to discard this card. How does one do that? With F. That has given us 1 extra move, right? Did it not? It did. It did. But I've already used the shove now that I think about it. I just don't want to use Holy Burst because it's like... It's annoying. Anybody hurt? Not really. I mean, Blade is like slightly hurt. Okay, Blade, why don't you just come stand here? At least we can get a heal out of Holy Burst.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
It does mark her, though I don't see that being that valuable. That's fine. Pass turn. This thing heals. Big whoop. I think next turn, we gotta knock her down twice, I think. Next turn might be the turn where we start popping on her. Okay, that was quite a lot of damage. Don't do it again, please. Okay, thank you for mixing it up. This is what Heroic 2 does. Heroic 3, Ultimate 1, they probably all start going off on you at the same time. I appreciate her mixing it up. I do think we want overpowered.
Focus on the statue. You must stop the ritual.
Unless, can Blade Storm hit 3? It can. It can hit 3. And possibly also generate a card. It's such a waste to use it on like a quick unit though. Okay, Reaper doesn't do anything for us. Savage doesn't do anything for us. The Hunger gives us 2 free redraws. This is I'm drawing into my combo, okay? We redraw all together now. We get Call to Arms. This one is free. It draws the last attack plate. We finally got it.
The advantage is mine.
Every time I feel like he needs to say Trebek after that. Redraw, make him bleed. Quick strike. This is what I wanted to see. So take out this fool. Please do not summon another fool when you die.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Gets me every time. What can I say except it gets me every time? Then, Blade Storm.
No escape.
A sensible chuckle. A balanced collar? I didn't even know this was coming. Pop your balance collar. Call to arms, but it's not free, so be careful. 157 damage. I don't think we're gonna get you there. I think what we should do first is Relentless on you. I mean, I guess we could just Relentless on you and knock you out for a turn. Yeah, that makes more sense. You'll at least take one turn off.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You don't have on fuego. Don't use a heal. Well, like, you heal for what? What's 25% of 777? It's gonna be like 190. You're about 120 down right now. So like a lot of this gets wasted. I feel like it makes way more sense to just do a heal instead and then go off on them next time.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah, that was a good move. And there's no push required here. Okay, so you're gonna heal. Reinforcements are gonna be summoned. I have done no damage to the objective yet, but I have taken out the boss once. One vampire spawned. This is the game's way of saying, please hurry up. My mistake. I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Let's not generate heroism this time. Let's, it would actually be best to spend heroism first and then start generating it again because we're on the top. Can we just knock this thing over or something? Like, it just doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Now, we've spent some heroism. Let's generate some heroism. We can't reach the chain. We get to draw a card. Draw like a hero combo or something. Unless I already used mine. I think I re-rolled it. Oh! He's done it! Oh, but it can't be targeted by a hero combo. I forgot. You can, but like I gotta kill you. Well, we're not gonna use Call to Arms. We already have 9 heroism. Spread the Love is a double chain, but it does like no damage. Get out of here. Pain Pinata, also not relevant. Okay, well then, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Holy Spark. Level up.
You're stronger already.
We got 1 card play left. Whatever. We'll kill it next time.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Call to Arms next turn as well. Okay. Bro, stop! He only heals for 90 a turn. Excuse me, he had a resist. He had a shield on his person. Single vampire. Again, they're like, you are taking way too much time. This time, it's personnel.
All of you! Generic advice, bad fashion sense, creepy accent. Are you my high school guidance counselor?
I can't believe it. He's got more material.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like 2 peas in a pod.
You should. It would be nice to get one more quick attack, because I'm sure we're going to have to kill the last two enemies. That's exactly what I wanted to see. It does 54 damage. Finish the job. I guess you could do it like this, it's fine.
Watch me. These fanatics are always the same.
He's just a vampire, man. We're just normal men. Holy spark me.
That's one hell of a move.
Wow, I should have done that a lot earlier.
Charges. They won't be conducting
Yo, but what about her?
experiments here.
Okay, we're gonna have to finish her. That's fine. I'll try. Forceful knockback. Well, the play that I would make here then. Let's move. There's no way I'm moving Blade like behind her. That's not likely. We need her to move. Unless I could just kick her into the wall. It's not that much damage, honestly. I'm a little surprised. I still think we should. Just because it then puts Deadpool in the Holy Burst range. But I think, like, I mean, it's over.
That's a neat trick. That's a neat trick.
You mentioned that part. Okay, drop the Holy Burst on him. She's now become marked. Of course.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I heard a line like that once, centuries ago. Well, I'm not gonna waste a turn pushing ya. Tell you what I might do is just take Blade, move him over a little. Use some heroism to kick this at you. I'm amazed that you're not... Oh, you know why you're not going to get hit? Because of your resist. No? Because I threaded the needle. I do love the end of every like mission with a boss where the heroes just get together and beat the you-know-what out of them. Like, when there's a lot of minions on the board, the situation, you know, it looks a little bit more tense. But when there's just, like... It's just punished Venom on the board and everybody's just like... One vampire.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
We don't need to generate heroism, but spread the love is not good yet. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Steak. That's what we need. Smoking a pancake. That's like the only good card in Blade's deck. I've really got to figure out what's going on with this guy.
Haven't lost interest yet.
You have 126 HP. A boom headshot ends your life.
Another Hydra operation.
But now I'm what? Now I got to take this vampire home? Like when you take a water bottle on an airplane, and now I've got to babysit this water bottle for the rest of the flight? What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Arrogant mortals! A Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the lands until the world is cloaked in endless night.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm evil. Something, something. World domination. Blah, blah. Going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something, something, something. Screw it.
You shall bear witness to the
One shot?
ascension of...
Click.
What?
I need that card. That does 777 damage.
You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think? Cindy?
Phase 3?
Whoa! Cindy's smart cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, okay, about that.
No, no, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, okay. Listen, that's Don't You Forget About Me by Simple Minds. There's no way I'm getting away with playing that one on stream. Holy cow. I'm hearing it though. I'm having a nice Breakfast Club moment right now. Holy cow. That you almost got. You're lucky I'm familiar, because this is the song they play when the Canucks score goals. I haven't heard it very much this year, but I'm very familiar with the opening few bars and the hey, 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 hey. Excuse me. Bram Stoker's Dracula from Francis Ford Coppola's Bram Stoker's Dracula's in this game?
Yes, master.
Dude, can I say, I know that it's not necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but I love that they put a post-credits sting into the game itself. It's like a meta tip of the cap. Two stars, that's not too bad. And we have 5 minutes. We're going to clean up, do all the maintenance and stuff like that, and then we're set up for our next Midnight Sun stream. I know that sounds like lip service, but you know I'm a third of the way through Act 3 in Midnight Suns. We're seeing it through to the end. Holy cow, they love me. Oh, this is for Hangouts, right? We need to get Wanda to level 3, man. Okay, hold on. Join a Hangout. What would she like to do the most? I don't think she really wants to lounge around the pool. I think she would love to do some working out, is my guess. And now you have Deadpool, yeah!
You really are.
And then I'm not worried about it. Like, listen, I got my own routine. I do 5-3-1, okay? I don't need you to tell me about how the way to build tone is to do 1 pound sets for 1,000 reps. Come on. I'm glad to know you. I'm glad to farm some points off of you. I'm glad to go into my list here and see what would you like the most. What would you like the most? You would like... You're psychic. I know that. Anybody in chat have any ideas about this one? Is she part of the Squadron Supreme? Does she like beachy waves? She like a bone candle? Russian poetry? Russian poetry. I saw that earlier. Russian poetry. Dealing with difficult coworkers? It's literally called Russian poetry. Russian poetry. I can't read. Did I give it to somebody else? It's a legendary. 19th century Russian poetry. There we go. She only liked it. I wasted my money. I did get a sweater though. And she disliked the activity. Holy cow, she hates me. I didn't want to take her to the swimming pool just in case she thought like, oh, he just wants to see me in a bikini or something like that. I didn't want her to think like I'm one of those guys. Even though I am wearing a shirt that says, I'm gonna make you my witch.
Don't insult the soup. Well, everything is out in the open now. I'm fully exposed.
Are you not worried about any repercussions from this Doctor of Doom?
If I think about it too hard, yeah. But lucky for me, this dome piece is empty. There's so much free real estate up here.
He's full of references.
With him in the first place?
Haven't you listened to anything I've said? Money.
The job
You knew
sounded
he was
risky.
Dangerous. Was the job worth it?
Yeah, you can't make an omelet without strangling a few chickens. Besides,
Oh, the quippery.
a win-win situation, if you ask me.
Everybody wants to be a bit funny.
Happy with the outcome.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm putting Merc stuff on the back burner.
the
No
comedy.
freelancing. Just gonna work
Everybody
pro
wants
bono
to
for
be
Midnight Suns.
a little bit Funny.
Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it
We gotta
nice to
workshop
have
it a
the
little
extra
bit.
help.
Every single hero wants to be
Magna Corrigo back
a bit
there
funny.
bought me
There you
brownie
go.
points
Something
for the
like
goody
that.
two-shoes around here.
I was not expecting you to destroy it.
What? Mr. Questionable Morals can't have a change of heart?
I am pleasantly surprised.
I choose to take that as a compliment.
Do you want to play some video games?
What is next for Deadpool?
I've got an exclusive contract with the Midnight Suns.
Good.
I have always considered you part of
Since
the team.
4 hours ago, I have always considered you part of the
The
team.
merrier. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make my presence known.
How will you be doing that?
Fireworks, balloons, gunshots. The huge.
You can make fun of me all you want. He's part of the squad now.
Hold on, I'm waiting to see if anyone else comes to praise me for my righteous act.
I told you he's Olaf, man. The wind blows a little bit colder, and you all look a little bit older. Emo Kids meeting invitation? I temporarily decline. Okay, let's do our maintenance here. Not enough Josh Gad. As far as I'm concerned, there's always exactly the right amount of Josh Gad, whether he's here or not. I will double the damage of a hero's next environmental ability. Utility belt. Draw 2 cards for a hero. I mean, that seems like a great... I'm in love with the card draw right now. There's no doubt about that. Oh, I shouldn't have done the research because we were about to get an artifact, so we could have done more... We could have done a tier 11 research.
May have stumbled onto something else.
Go back to my research, please. Can I cancel this research? I can't. I could have been learning... Oh, never mind. I couldn't have done any of these yet anyway. The game is telling me it's like you should finish the game at this point. Like all of the research is for combat items, which I almost never use, and then like every time they send reinforcements, they send like 1 enemy with 2 HP. Like they're telling me. Well, I do like a steak. Here's the thing. Let's reroll. 54 blocks, just not that impressive. Let's get a boom headshot so that we can upgrade. And I think we should just like try to find a way to make another Mindbender work in our deck. Because again, the more we exhaust the Mindbender, the thinner our deck becomes, the easier it becomes for us to draw our call to arms, and the more we pop off. Before we finish this off, I just want to say thank you again to 2K for sponsoring the stream. Make sure to click the panel image below the stream or !Midnight Suns. Click the link. You can check out more information on the DLC, including how to purchase it for yourself if you are interested. Also in the video description if you're watching on YouTube, of course. It's a new post-launch DLC. You just saw it. The good, the bad, and the undead. Add Deadpool to your squad. See how he synergizes. Build his deck out. I'm still working on it. I still think I gotta find out what these Deadpool epic cards look like. Because there's a couple of them that I'm like, I'm all in. And then I like when he poses with the grenade. But I think I need to get them upgraded in order for him to hang with the squad fully. We need a little bit more investment. New DLC. Adds Deadpool, you just saw him. 3 new story missions, a new update for the Abbey, a selection of new skins and outfits for the hero, and of course, it would not be complete without Deadpool's unique brand of chaos. Thank you again to 2K for the sponsorship. Why are you talking about Morbius? Morbius's passive synergizes with Deadpool? Where's Dr. Michael Morbius? Stop teasing me. Let me do some daily sparring. Wanda, get to level 3, please. Start the mission with 4 heroism. That's very good. Upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I would like to upgrade the ability I just got for you. What is the upgrade? You do a lot of damage, that's for sure. But I need to take one of them out of the deck. Wanda, do I have an upgrade for you on your Hex field? You, do I have an upgrade for you? Heal, we already have it. Call to arms. It should still be doubled. Even though it costs 100 skill essence.
Said I need to be
Or sorry, we need it to be free. It was screwing me up. Holy cow. Vault that deals increased damage. Has anybody ever reached combat level 20 before? Or is it just me? Am I the first? So I'm going to tell you, I'm going into my deck here. I'm pulling something out. I think I'm pulling out all out. And I'm adding in a second Mindbender. Maximum 4 skills allowed. Okay, I'm adding in all out. It's crazy. Would I be crazy? Would I be crazy to take a heal out of my deck? And pop in a second Mindbender? I mean, heal is really good. But like these two exhaust, and then we just got call to arms. I mean, we're going to have so much heroism. You could probably do with one call to arms. Yeah, but then it's a great card because if I draw it and I have enough heroism, I just redraw it anyway. Right? That makes sense. Anyway, let me do canonical Twitch save. That was a very productive session. I don't know if we're playing Midnight Suns tomorrow, but we might be. Might make some progress in the story. Either way, I hope you enjoyed this segment. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Show her some support after basically me saying, sorry, I'm going to be 80 minutes late today. Hope you've enjoyed your time here today, and I'll see you at the normal time tomorrow. TGIF. Thanks for your support on Midnight Suns as well. Without you, I'd probably still be stuck in Act 1. Anyway, see ya!